Bereiten sich vor und ja, dann fahren wir so langsam Vollgas, 3,5 Tonnen Sport, 7,5 Liter Powerstar Motor, hatte bei 190 Original PS, ist heiß gemacht auch, 600, 700 PS, 6 Zylinder, 1,55 Liter sind drin, HV 100, wird gefahren in der Klasse, das ist ja auch immer noch so eine Geschichte mit den Kraftstoffen.
So, hello, very warm welcome here to the live stream from the ETPC, from the Knutwil Power Days, and we already started with our first tractor, the Project X, in the 3.5 ton sport. Yes, Project X, a Ford 8600 from Switzerland, with Benjamin Scheuner behind the wheel. From St. Anthony in Swiss, we have a turbocharger HX60 with Bosch P8000 fuel pump and around 7.5 liters of engine displacement with around 500 horsepowers. Yes, we will start our program with the 3.5 ton sport class. And
Erster Pool in dieser Klasse. Ja, dann werden Sie möglicherweise auch Testpool werden lassen, denn das ist natürlich
So, hello and a very warm welcome here to the ETPC stream from the Eurocup event in Switzerland from the Knutwil Power Days. And we're, having some problems now with the signal from Switzerland. So we are trying to get it fixed. We're in connection with the Swiss guys who are doing the live stream. So please be a little bit patient. We are working on it so we get a very good picture from the Swiss guys, and we are still trying
wir kommen hier zum ersten Interview.
to
Neben mir hockt der Alex
get
Dörr.
the
Der Alex
right
Dörr
pictures.
ist von der Firma
So
Dörr
please be a little
CNC
bit
und sie sind
patient.
stolzer
We're
Hauptsponsor.
working on it.
Alex ist vom
together
Schwabenland,
with
aber kann
Bastian,
auch Schweizerdeutsch und versteht
hopefully
Schweizerdeutsch.
we
Und
have it
jetzt machen wir
done
hier ein Interview mit
quickly.
dir. Alex, erstmal herzlichen Dank für deinen riesen Einsatz hier auch an den Knutwiler Power Days. Was bedeutet für dich Knutwiler Power Days?
Ja, was bedeutet für mich Knutwil Power Days? Wir waren eigentlich die ganzen Jahre auf der Sponsorentribüne. Geile Geschichte. Dieses Jahr konnten wir schaffen, dass wir unter der Hauptsponsoren mit dem Kunzi zusammen richtige mega
Hallo zusammen, wir kommen hier zum ersten Interview. Neben mir hockt der Alex Dörr. Der Alex Dörr ist von der Firma
Knutwiler Power Days Team noch eine richtige Mega-Sache draufsetzen. Wir waren eigentlich die ganzen Jahre auf der Sponsorentribüne. Geile Geschichte. Dieses Jahr konnten wir schaffen, dass wir unter der Hauptsponsoren mit dem Kunzi zusammen richtige Mega
Yes, now we're good. It's looking good. We have the right signal from Switzerland, and we see the tractors. And we see Nancy Guggisberg with Top Gear. The tractor from Zimmerwald. Yes, now we're online. Now we have a picture. So, yes, a very warm welcome to everybody in the ETPC stream. We are having a really great day of tractor pulling ahead of us. We are now in the Swiss competition of the 3.5 ton sports. So after that we will have a 3.6 ton super sport, not with the Eurocup but with the Swiss competition, and some German tractors as guest pullers. After that we will start with the Eurocup 4.5 ton super sport with the first run. After that we will take a little break and we will have the limited Superstock Eurocup between the first run and the finals of the 4.5 ton super sports. So we're running the first run and the only run, because we're driving floating finish in the limited Superstock, because we have a double header this weekend. Saturday and Sunday we will have the limited Superstock tractors. So after the limited Superstock class we will run the finals from the 4.5 ton super sports, and after that we will have we will have the pro stocks and the super stocks in the Eurocup competition, and after that we will have a light modified class with some really nice guest pullers who were invited to Switzerland, because the Swiss guys don't drive the light mods, so they invited like around 8 to 9 light modifieds, and that will be our last class for today. But now we're in the competition of the 3.5 ton sport, and at the start is the German tractor, is Michael Hambrecht and Black Edition. Yes, and that looks very good. There we have the next full pull in the competition. Yes, we have the 3.5 ton sport class with some German gas pullers. And I see it's not Michael behind the wheel, it's Jan Hambrecht behind the wheel today. The son of Michael, the owner of the tractor, and yes, the promoter of the German championship run in Holzheim in Bavaria, which took place in the beginning of May, 1 week after the season opener from Frickdorf. And there you can see we have already 6 full pulls. The Top Gun, Blue Beast, Black Magic. And there you can see the audience in Knutwil. We are in Switzerland. It's the biggest tractor pull event in Switzerland, and it is a really great venue there. Many people. In the evening we will have around like 10,000 to 12,000 spectators with a spectacular night pulling event. So get ready of a real great day of tractor pulling. Yes, there is the next competitor from Switzerland. It's called the Project X. Project X from St. Anthony in Switzerland. Benjamin Scheuner behind the wheel. And we have a Ford Powerstar engine with an HX60 turbocharger, 7.5 liter engine displacement, and around 500 horsepower. He is driving with the Firestone Puller 2000 tires, and he's now getting ready for his run. Is he getting another full pull? We will see. And the nice thing is you can see some tractors you're not often see in a stream or at the events. So the Swiss tractors are mostly drive at their home or some demo runs in Germany. And Project X is now getting ready for a start. The green flag is there, and we will have the next tractor on the track. Yes, and Project X is in the finals. Full pull for Benjamin and his beautiful Ford 8600.
Ja, er ist auf jeden Fall drinnen.
Yes, there you can see Benjamin and his father Urs, who work both on the tractor. It's a father and son project they started after the mother of Benjamin sadly passed away, and the father needed a new hobby, and he said, yes, let's do tractor pulling, let's build another tractor, and they did, and he's running very, very good. Had his first pull last year, this maiden run last year in Zimmerwald, and since then they're improving this tractor way more. And yeah, it's now running very good, and he's going back into the pits to get ready for the finals.
Für diese Information, aber auch wichtig, dass wir den Leuten das erklären. Ja, Project X ist im Finale dabei, holt sich hier den Grundpol ab. Uns erklärt, was wir alles tun, um diesen Motorsport klimaneutral und umweltschonend durchzuführen.
There we have the next competitor. It is True Blue, the big New Holland, and he's also powered with the Powerstar engine, and behind the wheel should be Thomas Niklaus from Hinterbank. He and his girlfriend Krista are working on this tractor very, very hard. It's also kind of new tractor. I think they're driving this tractor around 2 years now, True Blue, and they still have some problems getting the engine and the gear set up correct, but yeah, let's see. Yesterday evening he had also some problems in the Swiss competition class. Today we are driving a cup run, so it's not for the Swiss points. It's it's a cup pull, not for the Swiss points championship. But the tractors are still ready, and we'll see what True Blue can now do. Thomas Niklas. Yes, and maybe you heard it, the RPMs were not there as they should be. Normally he drives 3,200 RPM, but that was way less, so yeah, he can't put the full power on the track. And it's not Thomas behind the wheel, it is Krista behind the wheel today. And yeah, sadly, no place in the finals for Krista and her tractor True Blue. We already have a set of Mitas power pull tires mount on the tractor, but yeah, the track in the Switzerland is very grippy, so we have a really good track there, and yeah, maybe a little bit too good for the True Blue because now they're out. That must be their second run, and yeah, they're going back into the pits. So I think that was... we're now getting ready, I think, for the finals. And I saw that we will have 7 tractors into the finals today. So, and if you didn't see any of the Swiss competition yet, you have to know that there's a very close competition there in the 3.5 ton sport and also in the other classes. Also, so in the 2.5 ton sport, they will driving the 2.5 ton sport with 4 cylinders and 6 cylinders. Maybe some of the Dutch people know that class because they are driving it in the Netherlands too, but only with 4 cylinders, and in Switzerland they also have a 6-cylinder class. And yeah, and of course also in the 3.6 ton super sport we have a very close competition. Yesterday evening was the points run for this class and it was very close. In the end, the Black Iron New Holland tractor won this run, but one of the favorites, the Brutalo Verde, the big, maybe some of you know him, the big green New Holland tractor, had built a new engine this winter, and they, yeah, it's working very good, but in the finals he didn't have so much luck, so he wasn't in the front. Yes, now we are coming to the finals, and the first tractor is the Top Gun from Andreas Lanter aus Wolfertswil. He's having one of the oldest 3.5 ton sport tractors in Switzerland. He has a Steyr engine, a Steyr tractor with around 750 horsepower, 7 liters engine displacement, 2,700 RPMs. And this tractor is, was built up in 2005 for tractor pulling. And in 2023, he got a totally new chassis. And yeah, the name Top Gun came from the story that Steyr also produced weapons in the past. And this tractor was built into a weapon, so that's why the tractor is named Top Gun, and he's having the first run in the finals, Andreas Nanta. Yeah, and maybe you saw it, he has some problems with his clutch pedal. He cannot get the tractor revved up correctly, so he is out.
Hier seinen Finalpullen und muss nur auf starkes Aufschaukeln. Das hat noch keine Optik. Aber hier und heute seine Pflegen noch so schön spielen. Top weiter.
Yes, we still have some problems with the signal from Switzerland, so we're sorry for that, but we're still working to get a good picture. Bastian and Sasha are connected and they're working on it, that it will work. So yes, we saw the next tractor and I think he's now in the lead. And the next one on the track will be... Oh, let me see which tractor is now on the track. It should be Blue Beast. Yes, Blue Beast, Ramon Schweingruber. He is the former Swiss champion in this class in 2022. And he is now behind the wheel in front of the sled. A Ford Powerstar engine, HX60 turbocharger, 3,200 RPM, and he says his tractor normally, because the engine had normally 115 horsepower, and now he is 115 horsepower plus. Yes, let's see what he can do. I think he will also be around 700 horsepower. Blue Beast, Ramon Schweingruber, the Swiss champion of 2022. What can he do? Can he get the lead now? Let's see. Distance speed is 40 meters and 37 centimeters. Blue Beast is having a really good run. The New Holland T7 tractor. Blue Beast. Let's wait for the measurement. What is the leading distance now? It is 88 meters and 74, 88, 74. So he's now in the lead of this class, this beautiful New Holland. The Swiss competition in the 3.5 ton sport class. Like I said, we have a really close competition here with two German tractors as demo pullers, as guest pullers, and the first one is now going on the track. It is the Black Magic from Ralf Kuhn. From Germany. At this moment, he's in the lead of the German championship, of the German competition in the 3.5 ton sport class. And yeah, Ralf is behind the wheel, and he has an IH 1246 with 3,200 RPMs and around 1,000 horsepower. He's a former German national champion 2019 and 2022, and he's at this moment points leader in the German championship. So let's see if he can get the next leading distance. Black Magic. has to fight. He has to fight. But I think it's enough. Let's wait for the measurement.
Damit wir so eine kleine Orientierung haben, dass wir sie hier mal, genau. Oh, wir kriegen hier kaum in die Erde. Das ist bretthart hier. Ah. So, also, wir gucken auf die Weite. 92,70.
I heard it from the track, 92 meters and 70. We have a new leader in this class. 92 meters and 70 centimeters, new leader in this competition. So the current points leader in the German championships is going to the lead 4 meters before Blue Beast from Switzerland. And as you can see, many spectators are already there, and believe me, it's getting more and more. We will have up to 10,000, 12,000 spectators this evening, and it's a hell of a show when we have the Eurocup classes. And now we're coming to the next one. It is another style, the old school style from the tractor pulling team Etziken. Tractor pulling team Etziken. They also have their own tractor pull. I think it is on the same weekend as the European Championships. It should be next weekend. Yes, next weekend they have their own tractor pull event in Etziken. So if you're watching from Switzerland or from around Switzerland and you can't come to the European Championships, maybe it's an alternative to come to Etziken in Switzerland. But now let's see what he can do. The old school style. Yes, that was a good run.
Die linke Seite. Und da ist die Bahn ein bisschen weicher. Wir haben es gesehen, wie die linken Klappen da rausgeflogen sind. Die er dann aufgewühlt hat. Er dreht und dreht. Leistung ist da, aber er bringt sie an der linken Seite der Bahn nicht auf den Boden. Die Räder drehen einfach nur durch. Und dann kommt das aus.
It's a young group of guys. From this team, and like I said, they have their own tractor pull, their own event. The next run for the Swiss Championship in Etziken next weekend, Friday till Sunday, 3 days of tractor pulling. But we also have the European Championships in Seele next weekend on Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, big competitions next weekend. Yeah, the old school style, 82-98, so he's getting in third position at this moment. And now getting ready is the John Deere from Zimmerwald, from tractor pulling team Zimmerwald. They also have one of the biggest pulls in Switzerland, always in the first July weekend. One of the biggest pulls in Zimmerwald, also with around 8,000 spectators. big party over there, and they also have many tractors running, like I think up to four tractors in their team, and they have built a complete new sled for the Swiss Championships. It's not in Knutwil this weekend, but they are still testing it Daniel Gugisberg is behind the wheel, and he runs the tractor called Top Gear. It was one of the first tractors, sport tractors in Switzerland. And yeah, why is it called Top Gear? Because for the speed at that time was for the tractors was very, very fast. That's why it's called Top Gear. Let's see what he can do. Yes, but I think he is another victim of this very good track. Doesn't run so well like we know it. And yeah, he's a multiple Swiss champion in this class. He also won some poles in Fischdorf and Sonsbeck already, and he was also at the biggest tractor pull in Europe at Martis Power Weekend, where he could get a 6th place. I think it's a little bit longer ago, but yeah, it's one of the oldest tractors in Switzerland, and it's nice to see that he's still in the competition. But 70 meters and 49 centimeters is not enough for the lead, so very, very sad. But a very, very nice team. Really like to be there. We are always in Zimmerwald every year. So yeah, it is a very, very nice pull. And if you have the time in the first weekend of July, I can highly recommend you to come to Zimmerwald next year, because it is, yeah, like I said, one of the nicest pulls we have in Europe, and it's also the highest tractor pull we have in Europe, with 850 meters above the sea. So if you want to have tractor pulling with a nice picture of the Alps in the background, I highly recommend you to come to Zimmerwald one day. Yes, and we have the next tractor from Germany. We have again Jan Hambrecht and Black Edition. The promoters of the event in Holzheim that took place in the first weekend of May this year. Also a 3-day pull. And they bought this tractor, I think it was around 2013, 2014, from Andreas Lindemann from Schleswig-Holstein, one of the diesel specialists we have in Germany. And since then they are driving it in Bavaria, also very, very good. And let's see what Jan Hambrecht can do. Black Edition, the International 1066. That was a very good run. He gets close to the checkered flag. Let's see what the measurement is saying, but maybe it could be 2nd place. And it's not a 1066, an international 955. Sorry for that. But yes, let's see. Let's wait for the measurement. It won't be enough for the leading distance, but I think he has now 2nd place overall. Yes, 2nd place with 98. 89 was right, sorry. 89, 34, 89, 34. So he's now in 2nd place. 1st place still, Black Magic with 92.70, 2nd place, the Black Edition. And I think the last one is still to come. One tractor is still to come. It should be Project X. This beautiful Ford 8600. Yes, the last tractor.
Starker Auftritt von Jan Habrecht. Der ist der Jan gefahren.
The last tractor in this competition. It is Project X. Benjamin Scheuner from St. Anthony with his Ford 8600, a Powerstar engine with around 500 horsepower. Let's see, can he get the leading distance? Yes, still some problems with the signal from Switzerland. But I think it's not enough for the leading distance. You can see Benjamin there. Let's wait for the measurement. Maybe he's in third place. No, it's fifth place, 77 meters and 46, 77, 46. That puts him in fifth position. And there we have it. Black Magic wins this class before the Black Edition from Germany and Blue Beast from Switzerland on P3. So that was our first class in this stream today. The 3.5 ton sport class. It is farm stock level 2. And now we're getting into the 3.6 ton super sports. Not the Euro Cup competition, but the Swiss competition with, I think, 2 German guest pullers. Also, they will not run for the Swiss points there. It's a cup run, so this class also won't be for the Swiss Points Championship. They drove last night for the points. And there, the Black Iron in the black New Holland tractor from Hanseli Zürcher won this competition. And yeah, we are waiting for the prize ceremony. And after that, we will be back with 3.6 ton super sports.
Er geht an Jan Habrecht vom Black Edition Team aus Deutschland, Platz Nummer 2. Und er nimmt den Pokal mit nach Hause, genauso wie gestern in der 3,5 Tonnen Sportklasse. Ein Riesenapplaus für das Pulling-Team Schwaben. Ein Riesenapplaus für den Ralf Kuhn. Und hier auf Platz 1 am heutigen Tage der Black Magic. Ja, die ersten drei, genau, die ersten drei. Ja, machen wir eine schöne Ehrenrunde. Einmal aufs Siegerfahrzeug auftreten und dann fahren wir mit euch einmal durch das Stadion bei den Power Days. Okay, auf geht's, Jenny. Ehrenrunde bei den Power Days 2026. Die 3,5 Tonnen Sportklasse. Wir feiern! Hände aus der Tasche, es geht los, Party! Come on, Knutwil, alle zusammen! Woo! Ja, der Wahnsinn. Heute Nachmittag in der 3,5 Tonnen Sportklasse, danach die 3,6 Supersport. Und wir kommen hier auch nochmal hinunter, Sitztribüne. Wo seid ihr? Wo sind die Hände? Und noch einmal alle zusammen, Stehtribüne. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Woo. Einmal schaffen wir noch alle zusammen. Knutwil, ich will euch hören. Danke.
Ja, damit rein in die 3,6 Tonnen Supersportklasse. Die Traktoren machen sich stark klar. Und jetzt gibt es Traktoren mit teilweise über 1.500 PS. Kein Air Restrictor mehr, volle Leistungsentfachung, noch größere Turbolader. Das ist die 3,6 Tonnen Supersportklasse. Da ist das Reglement deutlich fluffiger.
Getting into the next competition, we're having now the 3.6 ton Supersport, also known as Farm Stock Level 3. And yes, you'll see the first tractor from Switzerland, and it is the tractor Black Iron from Hanseli Zürcher, this monstrous New Holland tractor, and completely in black, and he is one of the best tractors in Switzerland, and yesterday he won the competition, so let's see what he can do now. Hanseli Zürcher and the Black Iron. And that is very good. We have the first full pull of this competition. Black Iron, Hanseli Zürcher.
Okay, come on. Ja, so ist richtig, Knutwil. So ist es richtig. So nehmen wir langsam von auf 106 Meter und 15. Der Black Iron ist der Erste, der hier genau dabei ist. Und ich merke so langsam, springt der Funke über. Wir nehmen Fahrt auf, wir nehmen Fahrt auf. Wir kommen in die Nachmittagssession bei den Power Days. Bremswageneinstellung scheint okay zu sein. Bremswageneinstellung scheint okay zu sein. Da kommt die Bahn hinunter. Er lässt sich feiern hier in der Arena bei den Power Days. Und Knutwil, hebt mal die Arme hoch für die Black Iron VIP-Tribüne. Wo seid ihr? Black Iron Full Pull.
Yes, full pull for the Black Iron. The first tractor into the finals. Next one will be Costly Huwiler, and kind of legend in Swiss tractor pulling, doing tractor pulling for a long time, and he is coming with his Deutz tractor, the Green Angel. He has already some pulls made in Europe. Has also run with many Euro challenges in the past. Also was at the European Championships. He got 5th in the European Championship 2015 in Denmark, and last year in Eisenstein he was 13th in a strong field. So it's also one of the good guys. He is Swiss champion 2015, and he has many tractor pulls driven. And let's see what he can do. Green Angel, Costly Huwiler from Attisville. Whoa, what is he doing? A wild run, very wild pull. That's... He's out of bounds. That will be disqualification for Costly Huwiler. A really wild run there. Yes, Costly Huwiler. Disqualification for leaving the track. But I think he will come back for a second run. We have 2 qualification poles, and then we will have the finals. So was pulling under the name Zona Verde until 2018. In the winter of 2017-2018, the tractor was completely rebuilt, and as it is now, and Adrian bought it in the end of 2018, and it is now level blue and is also one of the strongest running tractors in this competition. He was Swiss champion in 2023. And a nice side story, he was the very first tractor in Switzerland who has puller tires on it. So I think he's running with Puller 2000 with the Firestone tractors. And yeah, let's see what he can do. Adrian Rätz with Level Blue. Yes, building up the boost, and now he's going. Oh! I think he has some problems again with the gears. Yesterday evening he also had some problems with that, and I think he has the same problems again. There's also coming oil out of the tractor, oil or water, can't see what it is. That's not good. Adrian has some problems this weekend with this beautiful, beautiful tractor. That's very, very sad. Let's wait for the measurement, but it will not be enough for a full pole. So, and maybe he will not come back in the second qualification run. So, yeah, that's very, very sad for this really nice team and this beautiful tractor. He's going back into the pits. Hopefully we'll see him in the second qualification run, but I don't think so yet. The same problems as last night. 87.53, 87.53. Puts him in the second position for the moment. But I think there will be another 2 or 3 full poles still to come. So, and if you just tuned in, we're in Switzerland, we're in Knutwil from the next round of the Euro Cup and also the final round of the Euro Cup and for the limited super stocks. After this class, we will start with the Euro Cup competition in 4 classes: 4.5 ton super sport, limited super stock, the pro stocks and the super stocks. So nearly all the hooded classes are going to drive for points this weekend. And if you miss Tom Beatty at the mic, he's at a wedding today, and if Tom is now watching, many greetings to Great Britain. My name is Jannis, I'm from Germany, and I also commented the poll in Brande for you. I'm one of the hosts of the so-called Floating Finish web show, and we were asked to make the commentary for this weekend. And yeah, thank you very much to the ETPC for getting this opportunity. And now we have the next one. It must be Element X, Markus Ackermann, a Steyr with a Sisu engine around 1,000 and 3,000 horsepower. Yes, and that looks very good. This could be the next full pole. He's parked the sled on the line. Let's wait for the measurement, but I think it will be enough for this beautiful Steyr. Oh, it is close. It is really, really close. Is he over the line? Yesterday evening he drove on 3rd place in the points run. 3rd place yesterday evening, and today I think he is in the finals too. A Zizo engine, and yes, it is enough. Full pull for Element X. And he had his maiden run exactly 1 year ago here in Knutwil in 2025. He is the former driver and owner of the so-called Hellboy, who should be next in competition. He had built a new tractor over the last years, and he had the maiden run last year in Knutwil and is now very good in competition. Yeah, and he's he's saying that the turbocharger is changing sometimes from pull to pull. So he's still in like a test mode with this machine, but it looked very, very good. Markus Ackermann from Heiligkreuz. And yeah, he also is writing, if someone wants to buy this tractor, you can contact him, and yeah, if he can sell this tractor, he will build another one. So and Markus loves to build tractors, and if you were interested in this tractor, you can buy this and he will build another one. Yes, and saying building another one, we are coming to his old tractor, who is now driven by Martin and Thomas Hofer. It is the Hellboy, also with a Zizo engine, this Steyr tractor. And I think he's around 1,200, 1,300 horsepower. The Hellboy, also one of the longest running tractors in this. Let's see what the Hellboy can do with this very good track and this very good competition. Oh, this will be close. This will be very, very close. I think he's a little bit behind the full pull mark. Yes, you can see the checkered flag. That should be the 100 meters. I think it isn't enough for Hellboy in this qualification run. We have to wait for the distance. Martin Hofer.
Um hier irgendwie noch ins Finale zu kommen. Aber auch die haben natürlich noch einen zweiten Durchgang. Also der zweite Lauf, der wird gleich nochmal interessant werden, denn
yes, and it is not enough. 97.30, 97.30. So it is not enough for the full pull. That puts him in 3rd position at the moment. Black Iron and Element X, the only 2 full pulls in at this moment in this class. But there's still some competitors to come. And I see the next one should be the tractor, another tractor from Tractorpulling team Zimmerwald, from the highest tractor pull in Europe. It should be Green Infinity with a John Deere small block 6076 engine, around 1,000 horsepower, And this beautiful John Deere tractor is also for sale. So if you're interested starting your own tractor pulling career and you're a fan of green tractors, of green John Deeres, you can contact Tractor Pulling Team Zimmerwald. They are also on Facebook and Instagram. And this tractor is for sale. So you can buy this one and start your own career in tractor pulling. But now it is driven by Christian Gurtner. He's a co-worker on the farm of Daniel and Samuel Gugisberg, who are the team captains. And let's see what the Green Infinity can do today in Knutwil. And this is a really, really great run for this John Deere 6250. It is the next full pull. That looked very, very good. One of the, I think at the moment, the strongest full pull we saw. Very good run from Christian and his tractor Green Infinity. And again, you can buy this tractor if you want. Contact Tractor Pulling Team Zimmerwald on Facebook or Instagram and talk with the guys, and you can buy this beautiful John Deere tractor. Full pull for this nice looking John Deere, and it's our third full pull in this competition. And now we're coming to one of the strongest, maybe if not the strongest tractor at the moment in Switzerland. It is Mike Ritter and Brutalo Verde, and it is a New Holland PowerStar tractor, and he built a complete new engine over the winter. He was running with a 7.6 liter engine in the past, and now he is running with a 6-liter engine, so he can do 3,200 RPMs. And he had his first run in Zimmerwald at the beginning of July, and since then he is running very, very, very good. He has over 1,500 horsepower. He is a former Swiss champion, multiple Swiss champion, and Swiss vice champion. Let's see what he can do. Mike Ritter, Brutalo Verde. Yes, and that's why I called him one of the strongest, and not even the strongest tractor in Switzerland. An easy full pull for Mike Ritter from Bad Ragaz. Very, very strong tractor, and also a really beautiful tractor. they have also many years they do a tractor pulling. In the past with the Zona Verde, which we saw as level blue. But yeah, then after a few years they built a new tractor, the Brutalo Verde. Then they drove with 2 tractors, also many poles outside from Switzerland. And then they sold the Zona Verde to completely concentrate on the Brutalo Verde. And yeah, I think he's playing out. He's very pleased with this run. And this would also be a tractor which could run Eurocup competition very good. So hopefully we see him in the future in the Eurocup. Didn't participate in the European Championship this year because the Swiss guys had the championship points run at the same weekend. So none of the Swiss tractors was at the European Championships at Edewecht. But these tractors in Switzerland are one of the strongest in Europe. They can easily compete with the German tractors. And if you know, the German tractors are now leading the Eurocup in the 3.6 ton. So I think they will also be strong competitors in the Eurocup. Hopefully in the next few seasons we will have some of them in the competition. Yeah, let's go back to Germany. We go to Ralf Kuhn again, but not with the Black Magic anymore. He's now switched his tractor to the Black Madness, his 3.6 ton Super Sport. And it's also one of the strongest running machines we have in Germany. Around 1,500 horsepower. This tractor also was built by Andreas Lindemann from Lindemann Diesel Technik. And he's also running with a 6-liter engine, so he can do 3,200 horsepower. And he did very good in the competition in Edewecht at the European Championships. A 6th place or 5th place, can't remember like this. 5th place or 6th place at the European Championships. And yes, he is one of the tractors who's running for the Points Championship in Germany. Let's see what he can do. Black Madness. Yes, and that's a next easy full pull. Black Madness, Ralf Kuhn is also in the finals.
Das Niveau steigt immer weiter, die Bahn scheint immer besser zu werden. Sie spielt den 3.6er aber so richtig in die Karte. Und jetzt kann man gar nicht mehr sagen, wer am Ende hier vorne sein wird. Brutalo Verde, brutal gut.
Black Madness also in the finals, Ralf Kuhn.
Brutal gut. Black Iron, brutal gut. Element X auch noch mit dabei. Also, das wird ein ganz spannendes Finale.
Unglaublich, unglaublich. Der Wahnsinn, der absolute Wahnsinn. Und wir haben noch einen da hinten stehen. Der Fighting Gear macht sich noch bereit.
And we have one competitor left in the first qualification run. This will be the Fighting Deer from Switzerland. And he is also one of the tractors who has a really good season at this moment. He won the points runs, the points pulls in the first 2 points pulls in Zimmerwald. And I don't know where the first one, I can't remember that. There he was also leader, so I think he should be points leader at the moment in Switzerland. Maybe I can get some information, but he's one of the strongest running competitors at this moment. No, sorry, he's at this moment 4th in Swiss competition, but he won the first runs. And he also won the first, the pole in Schwadenau. So, yeah, good tractor, always good for a podium. So we have to have a look at this one, Fighting Deer. from Sedi Kegi and Matthias Sommer. A John Deere, also a John Deere 60s 76 engine, like in the Green Infinity, and Mitas power pull tires. And I think he will also have around 1,200, 1,300 horsepowers. Let's see what they can do with this track, Fighting Deer.
Schade, schöner Traktor, aber der Weltmeistergang, für den brauchst du hier gerade richtig Power. Die Bahn hat richtig Teufel im Start.
Yes, and he's also having problems with the track. Cannot handle the boost pressure. And yes, that's a little bit surprising because he's one of the good ones. And I think we will see him back in the second round, the second qualification round, Fighting Deer. We're still waiting for the distance, but it is not what he wants to have. 51 meters 06, 51.06, the 8th place at the moment. So we have 5 full poles and we have 4 tractors who could do the second qualification run. And the first one, again, it is Costly Wheeler with Green Angel, the tractor from Attiswil. He's multiple Swiss champion, also run some Euro challenges in the past and run in the European Championships. In 2025 he was 13th in Eisenstein, and Costly with his Deutz had a very wild run in the first pole, so let's see what he can do now. Can he get it to the finals? Green Angel. Yes, and that looks very good. That must be the next full pole. Green Angel, Costly Wheeler.
Unglaublich, das war nur knapp, aber es hat gereicht. Wo holt er den Pull auf einmal her? Gestern sollte es ums Verrecken nicht sein. Auch heute der erste Pull. Absolut kurios. Und jetzt holt Costly Wheeler sich den Pull. Und die Teammusik greift.
Yes, Green Angel is also in the finals. And it is an old tractor from the Netherlands, from the team Shocking, which are now driving with the Dark Side of the Moon in the limited superstock class. This tractor once called Kermit, maybe some of the Dutch tractor pulling fans remember this one. Costly Huvila.
Ja, geile Teammusik und endlich ist der Pult drin.
And we are coming back to the Hellboy. The Hellboy.
Und der Hellboy kommt noch einmal.
And he is second at this moment in the Swiss Championship.
Zumindest beim Kreuz. Was machen die anderen, die den
Right behind Hanseli Tücher and the Black Iron. And Hellboy Martin Hofer from Sisach.
Was macht der
They're doing tractor pulling since 2018. And let's see what this beautiful style can do. Can he also get into the finals?
Das wird wieder eine ganz enge Nummer.
Ich glaube, es reicht
Es
nicht.
wird wieder eine ganz enge Nummer.
Ich glaube, es reicht nicht. Ich glaube, es steht jetzt mal 98, 99 Meter. Und da kann das aus.
Yes, Hellboy with the second run, but it looks like it is not enough for the football again.
Es reicht nicht.
The good thing for him, it is not a run for the Swiss Points Championship. It is a cup run, so there will be no... He's not losing any points in the chase of the championship. Yesterday evening they drove for the points, but not today. We're waiting for the distance. Is it enough? But I think he's right before, he stopped right before the 100 meter mark.
Hier oben bei der Zielmarke an und dann kommt das aus. Und er ist damit nicht im Finale dabei. Das war die letzte Chance hier. Der
And I also heard, I already heard from the track announcers, it is not enough. And there you can see it, 94 meters 88, 94 88 is not enough for a place in the finals. So the Hellboy is now out of competition. Very, very sad because it's a very beautiful tractor. But we still have one Steyr left into the finals with the Element X. Yes, and I think we're now coming to our last competitor in the second run. Like I said, Level Blue is not coming back with some problems in the gearbox. Last one should be now Fighting Deer. The John Deere from Michael Sommer. Mita's tires, Mita's power pole tires mounted on the tractor. CDK and Matthias Sommer driving this tractor. And we will see. They had problems to hold the gear in the first run. Let's see what he can do now. Second attempt for Fighting Deer. And again, same problems. He can't turn the gear on this very hard track, on this very good track. And as you can see, he's also losing some fluids. So not that's what the team wanted. I think he has still some, he has also some damage to the engine. Hopefully not too big, but it looks like cooling water is running out of the tractor. So yeah, it's also in this tractor. We won't see him again this weekend. So very, very sad for this very nice team and this very beautiful tractor, the old school John Deere. There you can see it, some cooling water fluid on the track. Yes, but that's where the qualification runs. So we're now coming into the finals, and we have 6 tractors: Black Iron, Green Angel, Element X, Green Infinity, Brutalo Verde, and Black Madness, which will fight for the podium. The sledge setting will be changed now, and then we will start with the finals. After that, we will start with our Euro Cup competition. We are starting off with the 4.5 ton Super Sport class after this, where we have 6 tractors. We have the Kronehalt from Denmark, the Peppermill from the Netherlands is there, Evil Deceiver from Great Britain, and then we have Simply Green, White Shadow, and Red Impact, all 3 from the Netherlands. This will be our first class, and we will have the first qualification run for these tractors. After that, we will switch to the limited Superstock class, because there are only 6 tractors and it is very, very hot in Switzerland, so the tractors can cool down a little bit, and the limited Superstock class will be after the qualification run of the 4.5 ton Super Sports. Yes, but first we will start the finals of the 3.6 ton Super Sport. We will have Hanseli Zürcher again, the leader of the Swiss competition at the moment, winner of yesterday evening with this beautiful Black Iron New Holland tractor. Let's see what the distance to beat for the other teams will be. Yes, and there's the same problem as the Fighting Deer had. He has problems with the track. Also, he can't turn the gear correctly. He still tried with some, with engaging the clutch, but it's not worked as it should be. So, yes. This is the first distance, but I don't think it is enough for a podium place. There you can see, Hanseli Zürcher. We're waiting for the distance. But like I said, I think it won't be enough for a podium place. It was not a perfect run. And Black Iron, 73.91, 73.91. The first distance into the final of the 3.6 ton Super Sports. You can see the VIP area. Looking really, really good. Many, many fans are there. Yes, and there's the second competitor in the finals. It's again Element X from Markus Ackermann, the builder of the Hellboy, which we saw in the first 2 qualification runs, and he's now owner of the Element X, a Zisu engine, 7-liter engine displacement with 2,700 RPMs and around 1,300 horsepower. Let's see what this Steyr can do now. And this was a good run, a very good run. And let's wait for the measurement. This will be our first real distance to beat for the other competitors.
Okay, wir haben den zweiten markiert hier mit 88,96 Meter. Der Steyr ist vorne und
88 meters and 96 centimeters. 88 meters, 96 centimeters. We are coming back to our tractor from Zimmerwald, to the Green Infinity, Christian Gotner. And again, this tractor is for sale, so if you want to start your tractor pulling career, you can buy this beautiful John Deere 6250. Go to Facebook or Instagram, type in Tractor Pulling Zimmerwald, and you will get in connection with this team, and then you can buy this beautiful tractor. But now let's see what he can do in the final of these 3.6 ton Super Sport class. Definitely not enough for the leading distance. Let's wait for the distance measurement. You can see the checkered flag. He's way behind it. So he will definitely go in second place for this moment. There you can see Christian Gurtner from Team Zimmerwald.
Mit einem kleinen Turbolader fahren, heißsäckig. Und ja, da ist noch leistungsmäßig halt auch noch Luft gegen oben. Aber er läuft, er ist ein bisschen zuverlässig. Und das ist er, ja. Also
81 meters and 10 centimeters. 81, 10. So around 7 meters behind the Element X. And again, if you want to get into the sport of tractor pulling, you can buy this tractor and compete in the 3.6 ton Super Sport class. The next one will be again Mike Ritter and Brutalo Verde. With the new engine inside, like I said, he has built up a complete new 6-liter engine that he can drive 3,200 RPMs. And Mike Ritter is behind the wheel. And his first start was 1 month ago in Zimmerwald with this engine. And it worked pretty well, even if he got some damage, but he's now getting better and better. Let's see. About over 1,500 horsepower are in this big tractor, and with that he's one of the strongest, if not the strongest competitor in Switzerland at this moment. Let's see if he can get us a new leading distance. That's not good. There he had some problems with his gearbox, I think. Gearbox problems. Again. It looked very good on the first meters, and then I think something in the gearbox broke. You can see Mike, he's of course not happy with that. So he will have a tough week ahead of him, because next weekend there's already the next points run for the Swiss Championships in Etzigen. Yeah, you can see he's not pleased, he's not happy.
Es sollte nicht sein. Kommt hier nicht im Finale vorne mit rein.
Very, very sad. I think he could have set a new leading distance with a good run, but yeah, something in the gearbox broke, so he's not able to do a good pull here. Very, very sad. I think the next one should be, again, Black Madness from Germany, Ralf Kuhn, with his IH 1066. Yes, there he is. And DT 358 engine. Pulsar HX82 turbocharger, 6-liter engine displacement, and 3,200 RPMs. And with that, he has around 1,500 horsepower. So it should be enough for a next leading distance. Let's see if he can attack the distance of Element X Black Madness. Yes, and that looks very, very, very good. That is the new leading distance, the new leader in the competition, Black Madness. Yeah, big smile on Ralph's face. New leader in the competition, Black Madness. He's very pleased with this run, and that this tractor is one of the strongest in Germany. We could saw at the European Championships around 3 or 4 weeks ago in Edewecht. 96, 86. 96, 86, so he's around 8 meters in front of the Element X. And yeah, he had a very good result in the European Championships in Edewecht. He was in 5th position overall from 16 tractors, so one of the strongest machines we have in Europe at the moment. And we are coming to our last competitor in this 3.6 ton Supersport class, and it is again Hosli Huwiler with Green Angel. This big Deutz. He will be the last competitor in the 3.6 Supersport. Oh, where is he going? Where is he going? Ooh, I don't think it's enough for the leading distance, but it could be enough for second place. Let's wait for the distance. He had a very good run. So we were waiting for the distance, for the measurement tower. Is it enough for second place? No, it's not enough. It is third place, but still very, very good. He's very happy with it. Third place for Green Angel. A little bit in front of the Green Infinity, 65 centimeters further than the Green Infinity. So that puts him in third place, and I think he's very, very happy with that. And that was our competition for the Swiss for the 3.6 ton Super Sport class. I think we saw a very, very great class, and maybe you saw some tractors and which you didn't see at all before that. But now we're coming to the Euro Cup competition. We are coming to the main classes for today. And yes, I think I'll give you an overview what we're seeing. We will start off with the qualification run of the 4.5 ton Super Sport class, and we will have there the Kronehalk from Denmark, Peppermill from the Netherlands, Evil Deceiver from Great Britain, and Simply Green, White Shadow, and Red Impact, all three from the Netherlands. After the qualification run, we will first see the limited Superstock class, because it is very, very hot in Switzerland. And yeah, there are only 6 tractors in the 4.5 ton Supersport, so this could, the tractors don't have so much time to cool down. That's why we're driving the limited Superstock competition before the finals of the 4.5 ton Supersports. The limited Superstocks is driving in floating finish, so we only have one run with every tractor because we are having a double header this weekend. So the class will be driven 2 times on Saturday and on Sunday, and that automatically means we only have one run each day. And yeah, we have all 13 competitors in Knutwil. We're starting off there with the number special from France. Number 2 would be Brutus Thunderstruck from Great Britain. We have the Yellow Nightmare from Germany, Never Done from Germany, and Giftsweg from Germany. All 3 in a row. After that, Froggy from France, CH Rail from Sweden, Rough Stuff from the Netherlands, the New Alcoholic, the current European champion from Sweden, then the Bad Idea from Great Britain, the Hometown Puller Sonic from Switzerland, and after that we are closing up with Blue Alcoholic and Countdown both from Sweden. So we have a big class of limited Superstocks. Yeah, after that we will have the finals of the 4.5 ton Supersports, as I said. And then we will start off with our Pro Stock class, where we will have 13 tractors. We'll start off with the Robust and the Timotech Deer, both from Denmark. Then we will have Evil Dragonfire from Great Britain, Mud Patrol from the Netherlands, Bad Boys Toy from the Netherlands, the only V8 today in this class, because Red Attraction from the Netherlands withdraw from this event.
Da gibt es natürlich erstmal die
Green Magic from Denmark is next. Then, Mr. Diesel from the Netherlands, Baren Heubrechts, and the Rocky. After that, Extreme Temptation from the Netherlands. Then we will have Breda Brothers, Red Line from Denmark, Timotech Joker from Denmark, Runner Ready from the Netherlands, Blue Hazard from the Netherlands, and the competition close off with Diesel Ross from Belgium. And after that we will have our Superstock class with 10 tractors today. Yes, we will have will be the Lillebjörn and the Rabbit team from Denmark, also not here, is one step beyond. And the Advoter from the Netherlands is also not there, after they had a big engine damage last weekend at the Netherlands at the Pulse in Lochem, where they broke their complete crankshaft. But we still have 10 competitors for the Euro Cup and a demo run from one German competitor. So we will start off with the Extreme Deer from the Netherlands. We have Lucky Luke from Denmark, Incredible Deer from the Netherlands, Yellow Dream from Germany, Never Satisfied from Norway. We have the Interaction GS Net Interaction 2.0 from the Netherlands, Track Pointer Blue Thunder from the Netherlands, Seinstra Newborn Deer from the Netherlands, the current leader in the Euro Cup, Betty Boos from Denmark, and we're closing with the Zainstra Green Gangster from the Netherlands, and after that we will have another guest puller in this competition who's not running for Euro Cup points, but he's also running competition. This will be Thomas Martmann and Genie Evolution.
Und auf dem ersten Platz aus dem Schwabenländle aus Deutschland, der Black Madness.
Yes, this will be our Euro Cup classes for the next, I think,
er nimmt den Pokal hier entgegen.
Around the next 4 to 5 hours we will have very strong Euro Cup competitions.
Für alle zusammen. Auf geht's
Maybe
zur
6
Ehrenrunde.
hours.
Ja, wir warten mal ganz kurz. Ralf kommt nämlich jetzt gerade.
After
Warte, der kommt gerade.
we finished up the Euro Cup competition,
Ja,
we
wir steigen
still
erstmal
have
auf.
some pulling left.
Ja, genau.
We will have a light modified class, an invitational class
So ist es. Also,
with many
wir laufen auf die
competitors from the
Bude
Netherlands
und dann
and
geht's
also
auf die
some from
Runde.
Germany and Luxembourg. So it will be very,
Den
very
musst du noch mitnehmen
interesting
hier, der ist spät
what they will
dran.
have in common
Aber
there. But now,
komm her, darfst
let's
mitfahren.
Ralf, was war da los?
we see the winners of the 3.6 on Super Sports, and after they drove
Auf geht's, wir
the winner
feiern.
circle, we will
Hände aus
come
der
back
Tasche,
with
Szenenapplaus
first
für die
qualification
Sieger
run
der
of the
3.6
4.5 ton Super
Supersport.
Sports.
Der Green Angel, Element X und Black Madness. Rausli Hubeler, Markus Ackermann und Ralf Kuhn.
Junge, 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 Junge. Okay, Sitztribüne, wo seid ihr? Und die Stehtribüne. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Stehtribüne. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Stand up for the champions.
Die schnelle Ehrenrunde, wir starten die Rakete, wir starten den Eurocup. Wir starten den Eurocup.
Die Champions League des Tractorpullings ist da. Die 4,5 Tonnen Supersport.
Yes, and as you can see, the first tractor is already on the starting line, and it is none other than the Krone Hulk from Denmark, Klaus Fey from Visby, the big John Deere 6466 with around 2,200 horsepower. He is a 4-time Danish champion, Vice Eurocup champion, and always in the top 3 of the European Championships. Let's see what he can do. Our first tractor in the Eurocup competition in Knutwil 2026. Krone Hulk, Klaus Fey from Denmark.
Bis zu 200.000 PS Leistungssteckdrinne. Die 400 Tonnen Supersport. Da weht die Erde. Auf geht's für den Krone Hulk. Klaus Fey aus Dänemark.
That was not a perfect run, but I think he still managed to get the full pull. Klaus Fey. Is it enough for the football? And still, we're waiting for the distance, and we're waiting for, yes, it is a full pull, Klaus Fey, but will it stay or will it be a test pull? We are waiting for the decision from the track, from the sled crew. And I think I heard it, the sled will be a little bit lighter. Yes, sled will be lighter, but the rule in tractor pulling is easy. If you get a full pull with a heavier sled, you don't have to pull with the lighter sled again. Your full pull stays. So Klaus should be in the finals. And yeah, the next one should be the Pepper Mill, but he's dropping 6 places. So the next one will be the Evil Deceiver now from Great Britain, Vin Thomas from Wales, UK. Or he bought this tractor in 2025. It's the old young blood from Denmark. And he's driving with the Evil Deceiver. He has a 6-cylinder engine, 8.4 liters of engine displacement, 3,200 horsepower, and around 3,200 RPMs and around 2,500 horsepower. So it's correct. Vin Thomas from Great Britain. And yes, like I said, the Chrono Hulk stays in the finals because he had a full pull with a heavier sledge. So he is already done. He don't have to come back and pull in front of the lighter sled again. So Vin Thomas should be the next one. Shouldn't have a test run now. Let's see what he can do. Evil Deceiver, Vin Thomas from Great Britain. That's the big surprise. Vin Thomas has problems with the track, can't turn his gear quite till the end. And yeah, now it is the question, can he still make it a test pull, or is it already in competition? If it is already in competition, he would lose many points, because he is one of the 3 tractors who are still fighting for the overall points championship. In the lead at the moment, Simply Green with 111 points, Chrono Hulk second with 108 points, and Evil Deceiver is in 3rd position with 107 points. After that is Red Impact, but Red Impact still missed one event, the last event in Brande, so he has 69 points. All the others also missed the one run, so the points will be decided. The championship will be decided in front of these 3 tractors, and yeah, Evil Deceiver is one of them, and he hasn't got a full pole. So let's wait and see what the track officials will say. Can he do it at test pole, or is it already in competition? Because he pulled with the new sledge settings, and normally he has a test run, and yes, as you can see, it looks like he has a test run. And as I was thinking, Evil Deceiver made a pass with the new sledge settings. So even that the Hulk is already into the finals, Evil Deceiver can make it a test pull. So we will see him again at the end of the class. The sled is still not finally set. So again, also Simply Green could be a test pull if he wants to. The leader of the Euro Cup competition at this moment, with still 2 pulls to run today and in the first September weekend in Sonsbeck in Germany. There will be the finals of the Euro Cup competition. And yeah, it is Laurens de Boer behind the wheel with a John Deere 6081 engine, 6 cylinders, HX82 Pro Polar tires. And he's 11-time champion in the Netherlands, 2-time European champions, and also 2-time Euro Cup champion. So one of the strongest running tractors in this class. Let's see what he can do. Can he get a full pole? Simply Green from the Netherlands, Laurens de Boer. Yes, and what a strong run, what a fast full pull. Simply Green is into the finals. Simply Green with a very, very fast full pull is into the finals.
Und hat den Helm abgenommen und lässt sich feiern an der Strecke. Simply Green aus den Niederlanden.
Full pull, Laurens de Boer, and that's why he is the leader of the competition at the moment.
Hey Knutwil, das wollen wir uns doch nicht anbieten, oder? Das war ein mega Full-Pull, der schnellste, den wir bisher gesehen haben.
And as the track announcer said, it was the fastest full pull for the day at this moment.
Knutwil
We still have many classes left, many tractors left. So maybe we'll see another one, but this one was really fast. Simply Green is into the finals. And maybe you can hear it. The Swiss people are very excited to have a competition like this. Really great atmosphere over there. Really great atmosphere over there. And I can highly recommend you, if you have the time, or if you have the time to go to this pole, you have to do it once, because it is a really great atmosphere.
Der Alliance Euro Cup 2026, die Champions League des Tractorpullings. Wir haben schon den Krone High.
And the next one is from the Netherlands, the White Shadow, the big case tractor with this beautiful wrap around the hood. Gerald Sickens, also one of the promoters of the last European Championships in Eisenstein in September of last year. He had a big fire under the hood in the last pull in Brande. Hopefully he's doing better now. Around 2,200 horsepower. Let's see what he can do, Gerard Sickens and the White Shadow. And that is the next full pole in competition. And as you saw, he nearly got out of bounds, but he can correct the direction of the pole and go straight over the 100 meters. Full pole for White Shadow. Gerard Sickens is into the finals.
Okay, dann kommt die Strecke runter. Der White Shadow ist auch noch einmal feiern hier in der Arena. Geiler Traktor, geile Laute, Full Pull. White Shadow ebenfalls im Finale mit drin. Bleibt da hinten noch am Ende der Tractorpulling und der Red Impact stehen. Das sind die sich noch startbereit machen.
And as I get the information, it was not Gerhard behind the wheel, it was Peter Sickes, the brother of Gerhard, behind the wheel. So he's driving the full pole. Is into the finals. Yes, next one is this beautiful Case IH 1066 from Henry Versluis from Utrecht, from the Netherlands, and it is called his tractor Red Impact. Also really, really beautiful tractor with a great wrap around the hood, and he has around 2,500 horsepower. It is a former Rocky chassis, so the chassis formerly drove with the Rocky team in the Pro Stock class. They decided to buy it and build a complete new tractor with it. With the old chassis, they had a bigger engine with less RPMs, and now they switched it, smaller engine, more RPMs, and this is working quite good. In the past, they skipped the Europe Cup round in Brande because of a broken turbocharger. Very, very sad. After that, they were out of the competition for the overall winning, but they're still here in Switzerland to make a good show. Want to have a good result. Let's see if they can do it. Henry Versluis and Red Impact. Oh no! The RPMs broke down, and also the Red Impact, like the Evil Deceiver, has problems with this good track. We don't see this very often from the IH machine. But with this pole, sadly he is out for the competition today because there's only one qualification run in the Euro Cup. Yeah, 74 meters, 07, 74.07. That puts him in fourth position. But yeah, the sled isn't that heavy as you saw on the pole of the Simply Green. And normally this tractor is in the same league with Simply Green, so every result under a full pole is a disappointment for the team. And he is out of the competition for today. Now you're seeing a complete new tractor on the track, premiered this year in Stroe in the Netherlands from Team Spicy Pulling Performance. They They are pulled in the 4.5 ton sport with 2 tractors and now build a complete new tractor. Gerland Mau from Ermelo, a big Fendt with an MAN engine around 2,500 horsepower, and he's doing his first or second run in the competition in the Euro Cup this year. Let's see what he can do. The Pepper Mill from the Netherlands. And what a very strong running machine. The Pepper Mill is into the finals with spectacular full pull.
Okay, er hat die letzten beiden Rennen gewonnen. Jetzt wissen wir warum. Das war richtig heftig. Der Peppermill, der Fett.
Yes, Pepper Mill is into the finals. Gerland Mau from Ermelo.
Simply Green war auch super schnell unterwegs, aber ich glaube Peppermill, legt sogar noch 50
Also driving with the Mitas tires.
Fantastischer Traktor, optisch der absolute 1+ mit Sternchen.
This beautiful Fendt 626 with an MAN 2866 engine block under the hood. 8.3 liters of engine displacement and 3,200 RPMs. Bring him up to 2,500 horsepower, and yeah, he is also into the finals. So we now only have one competitor left to pull in the qualification, and it will be the British Evil Deceiver again, Vin Thomas.
Geiler Traktor, sieht richtig geil aus. Und dann geht hier ins Finale.
He had the luck that he had one of the test pulls, so he can come back, and hopefully he changed the setup a little bit, that he can now also get into the finals. He can turn the gears. Evil Deceiver, Vin Thomas, bought the old young blood from Denmark last winter, premiered at the pole in Fredericia, the indoor pole, in the beginning of March. And since then he's doing really great with this tractor. Last weekend in Lochem they also had an invitational run in the Netherlands Championship, and the tractor was driven by none other than Rob van der Waal. It was the first time Rob is out this season sitting on the tractor since his Superstock never satisfied. Maximum Risk is on rest this year. But now Vin Thomas is back behind the wheel. This beautiful John Deere 8400R with 8.3 liters engine displacement, 3,200 horsepower, and around 3,200 RPMs and around 2,500 horsepower from Wales, UK. Last year the tractor was complete orange painted, and they bought it, painted it green again, and now he's running under the name Evil Deceiver. Let's see, last qualification run in the 4.5 ton Super Sport class, Vin Thomas and Evil Deceiver. Wow, wow, another very strong run, and now he get it done with the full pull. Finn Thomas is also into the finals.
Erst kommt Simply Green, sauschnell. Dann kommt...
Und er steht auf seinem Trecker, er hat den Helm abgenommen. Wo ist der Applaus für unsere Gäste aus Großbritannien?
Yes, so we are now getting ready for the limited Superstock class, because then the 4.5 ton Super Sport tractors can cool down a little bit longer. And yeah, the way into the finals. Chrono Hulk, Simply Green, White Shadow, Peppermill, and Eva Receiver. We will see them back after the limited Superstock class. Red Impact sadly is out, but now we are coming to the next class, to the limited Superstocks, and this class will be decided this weekend. First, who will be the first Eurocup champion in this class.
Presented by Alliance. In diesem Jahr hier komplett gesponsert von der Firma Alliance Reifen. Und da freuen wir uns natürlich über das Team mit der ETPC zusammen.
Yeah, we have 13 competitors in the limited Superstock class. We will start off with the number special from France, Brutus Thunderstruck from Great Britain, Yellow Nightmare, Never Done, Giftswerk, all three German tractors in 3, 4, and 5. The 6 will be Froggy, then CH Rail from Sweden, Thruster from the Netherlands, New Alcoholic from Sweden, Bad Idea from Great Britain, Sonic from Switzerland, and then Blue Alcoholic and Countdown also from Sweden. They will close this class, and remember, we will have only one run floating finish set up, so we won't have a final here, and we're getting directly, like if you see it, we are now directly starting the final with every competitor, so we only have one pole because we're having the limited Superstock class again tomorrow, also for the points. So if you have a double header, the class where we only have one run each day, and we won't have a final on both classes.
Alliance präsentiert den Eurocup. Alliance präsentiert ein bisschen Merch hier bei diesen Läufen, bei den Knutwil Power Days. Und bitteschön, das macht wirklich Spaß. Eine Anti-Stress-Crew habe ich behalten. Und den Rest machen wir später.
So the sled is getting back on track. I think you're still probably 1 or 2 minutes left before we come to the first tractor. So grab something to eat, grab something to drink. We will now have one of the closest competitions we'll have in the Eurocup at the moment. And things are done after this weekend in this class, because we have the final 2 rounds this weekend, today and tomorrow. And yeah, momentarily in the lead, it's the Yellow Nightmare from Germany with 110 points. Right behind that, it's the Giftswerk from Germany with 98 points, and Never Done on P3 with 96 points. So the 3 German tractors all leading this overall competition. After that, the current European champion, New Alcoholic, is on P4 with 93 points. Blue Alcoholic with 92 points on P5. Rough Stuff P6 with 90 points. Froggy's 86 points on P7. CH Rail 75 points on P8. And Sonic 66.5. Numero Special 65. Countdown 47.5. Bad Idea only 10 points. And yeah, Brutus Thunderstruck still 0 points. We didn't saw him this year at a pull. Bad Idea only was in Made this weekend, pulling for the Eurocup. And yeah, we will see what decisions we will have this weekend. And I just heard the Brutus Thunderstruck is also not in Knutwil, so we only have 12 tractors. And the first one is now getting ready, the Lebrun Numero Special. Yes, and that was a very strong run from this tractor. Numero Special from France. A Case IH 4066 engine block is inside with 7.6 liters of engine displacement, around 6,000 RPMs, and he has 2,000 horsepower.
Außer der Pulling-Traktor, und deswegen heißt der Numero Spezial.
And it is one of the oldest pulling teams in France. Their father, Christian Lebrun, pulled in the Superstock class with a tractor called Rustica, and it was the very first Superstock in Europe with 4 turbochargers. And 97.57, the first distance here from Numero Special and Gonzague Lebrun.
Speziale. Richtig gut gefahren. 97, 57. Da kommen die Jungs, die Bahnen runter, wie gesagt.
So the sledge is not set at the moment. They will have another test pull to see if the sledge setting is still good. I think they don't change anything to the sled, but they they want to see if the sledge setting is good. So we have another test puller, and we have floating finish line. So the full pull will be at 110 meters, but we are trying to get no tractor to this distance because we wanted to have one pull in each class this weekend. Yes, the next one is from Germany. It is the vice European champion and the leader in the Euro Cup competition at the moment. It is the Yellow Nightmare, Marvin Wolters, tractor pulling team Kleve from Germany with an IH 1066, around 1,900 horsepower in this tractor. And we will see. He is leader in the Euro Cup at this moment. Oh, let's see what he can do. Yes, and that was a very strong run. Very good one. You see Paul Siebers in front of the tractor, the owner, the team captain of the tractor pulling team Kleve. Thumbs up from the track official Mario de Wever. This means we have our sled set. And we are ready for the distance.
Ich erkläre es kurz, alles gut. Natürlich fahren wir hier im Eurocup einen Durchgang Floating Finish und da wäre natürlich das eigentlich kein Fullpull. Aber wisst ihr was, wir sind hier in Knutwil und alles was hier über 100 Meter ist, werden wir verdammt nochmal feiern. Und das machen wir natürlich.
Oder wollt ihr nicht düppen? Habt ihr keine Lust zum Düppen? Hey, Knutwil!
And the new information is full pull at 115 meters. So they switched the full pull line from 110 to 150 meters. To be sure, we don't have any full pulls in this class. Like I said, we have a double header in this class this weekend. And in a double header weekend, we don't want to run finals. So 104 meters and 14 for the Yellow Nightmare for Marvin Wolters. And I think that was a very good pull. This maybe could be enough for a podium place. But the next one is trying to get over this distance, and this is the never done from André March. He is currently third in the Euro Cup competition. And he has a John Deere 64-66 engine block, 7.6 liters of engine displacement, 6,500 RPMs and more than 2,000 horsepower. It's an old Rabbit Gone Mad chassis, Ace chassis. They have an Apex turbocharger, and this tractor was bought from Denmark in the winter of 2024-2025. After that, he's driving in Germany. Was German champion last season in his premier season, and he's now currently on 3rd place in the first year of the Euro Cup in the limited super stocks. There's a park again into the sled. Now he's hooked. And let's see what André March from ETPC, also from the Red Shadow team, from the organization of the European Championships, can do. And that doesn't sound good. The engine, the RPMs broke down. And that's a thing that we saw in the last runs also from this tractor. They bought a new set of tires last month. And I think they still have not found the right setup for these tires.
Einer der geilsten John Deeres Europas. Und am Ende steigt hier.
And this, yeah, I think he is not very happy with this run. No, he's shaking his head. Yeah, we're waiting for the distance, but I think it is not good for his points. Hopefully he can change the setup a little bit in the pits overnight and he can do another pull tomorrow, a good pull tomorrow.
Ist das schon im Finale nicht gut gelaufen. Dann hat die deutsche Wertung letzte Woche gewonnen und heute steht hier bei 57.
Last weekend he won a round of the German Championships in Viersen, but today it's not his day. 57, 52, 57, 52 for André March and never done.
Ja, da kommt die Bahn runter, der Never Done. Und dann kommt der Giftzwerg, der dritte Deutsche, der zweite.
Yes, and as the Never Done goes back into the pits, the next one is getting in front of the sled. It is Christian Kaisers from Sonsbeck, and he is driving with the Giftzwerg. On paper, he is one of the strongest, if not the strongest tractor in the field in the moment, with 2,500 horsepower. It was one of the first tractors who's completely running on EFI, and yeah, he built it up 2025 with a component chassis, and he did over 50 test runs on the dynos before he even was on track last year. And we will see what the Giftzwerg can do. Hopefully it stays in one piece. Let's see Christian Kaisers. And this is a very good run from Giftzwerg. He stayed in one piece, and that's why he's called one of the strongest tractors in this class at this moment. Giftzwerg. Last weekend he blew his turbocharger. They repaired the complete engine over this week, and now he's having a very, very good run. Let's wait for the measurement. Is it enough to beat Yellow Nightmare? You can see Christian is very happy with it. Very, very happy. He has a lot of damage this season with this tractor. And is it enough for the leading distance?
diesem Lauf. 105,87 Meter. Und schau dir mal an, er ist völlig außer
Yes, and I get the information, 105 meter 87, new leader in the class. There you have it, 105 meter 87, new leader, Giftswerk from Germany.
Der Giftswerk ist da. Linke Seite steht Tribüne. Wo ist der Applaus für den Giftswerk? Rechte Seite mit Tribüne. Der Giftswerk.
So, meine Freunde, ich habe richtig Bock. Bin begeistert.
There you can see the young fans from Giftswerk as he goes back into the pits. Yeah, the next one on the track, it is Froggy from France. Froggy from France. They once built the first pro stock in the Netherlands and they sold it to Great Britain, where he's now running under the name Ultimate Deer. They built a complete new tractor and he has also around 2,000 horsepower and John Deere 8,400R hood. Nick de Hoof is behind the wheel. And let's see what this beautiful John Deere can do. Oh, I think he has some problems. He has some problems with his throttle. It stays on full power. Nick de Hoof from Belgium behind the wheel, driving a France tractor. CDH pulling team, a cooperation between France and Belgium with 2 limited super stocks and the 2 heavy modifieds. And Froggy stays behind the two German tractors who are in the lead. .92 meters and 67, 92, 67. He is also behind Numero Special, who's still in third place. Numero Special also, Numero Special and Yellow Nightmare stayed with their poles, so they will not come back today. And Numero Special is now still third place, Froggy on fourth place. And I get the information now, as you saw the 4.5 ton Super Sports before, the Red Impact is not in the final, and we now know why. He has a broken turbocharger again.
Bisschen unscheinbar aus. Der CH Rail aus Schweden. Die schwedischen Fahrer sind
The next one is ready, the Volvo from Sweden, CH Rail. CH Rail, you see this tractor is having a really great season. Sadly that he missed the first points run, so he's not in competition for the overall championship. He missed the run in Bernay, but he is still very good in the daily competition. From Sweden, CH Rail. Also, I think he got also a win already. Let me look. No, not a win, but 2 second places in Ankerröd and in Brande. That puts him in 8th position at the moment. CH Rail from Sweden should now be in 3rd position. Yes, 98 meters, 08 puts him a little bit in before Numero Special, so he is now in 3rd position. The Swedish guys had a long travel to Switzerland, but they are all here, the Swedish tractors, and they're also really having fun over there, as you can see. Yes, CH Rail on 3rd place. We're coming to the next one, to our only Dutch competitor in the Euro Cup this year. It is Kees and Roy Waayer from Hoedshorst in the Netherlands. And they are coming with their tractor called Rough Stuff, a Caterpillar 3208 engine with an EFI on it. And yeah, he is one of the strongest running tractors. He has over 3,000 horsepower, 3,200 horsepower, as they say. And if he's running good, he's definitely one of the tractors who can win this competition today. And last year he won the class here in Knutwil. That was not for the Euro Cup competition. It was, an invitational event. And this team is also long in the tractor pulling business. They started with a pro stock called White Crow, built it. It switched from pro stock to limited super stock. And yeah, after they killed the engine, they built this Rough Stuff tractor with the Caterpillar engine on EFI. Let's see what he can do. Boy Wire and Rough Stuff. And he had a good run, but he's way behind the German tractors. It is not enough for the German tractors. Maybe it could be third place. Maybe he catch CH Rail, but we will have to wait for the distance.
Genau, wir brauchen die Titelmusik von Rough Stuff, die darf ruhig laut.
Roy Vire behind the wheel. Rough Stuff from the Netherlands. Very beautiful Caterpillar tractor. Also one of a kind project in Europe. Like I said, he's running completely on EFI. And yeah, they are still working on the tractor every time to find a right or a better setup. And yeah, today I think he's not on the podium. Could be behind CH Rail, or is he in front? Fifth only fifth position. It's 96 meters, 82. He's also behind the numero special. So that puts him in fifth position at the moment. Still in the lead, the Giftswerk. Second place, Yellow Nightmare. And on third place, CH Rail. And now we're coming to the current European champion. It is the new alcoholic from Sweden, but yes, the owner has bought the tractor last winter from Finland. The last years he was driving in Finland under the name New Generation, also qualified under the name New Generation for the European Championships. So in Edevecht, he was driven by his old owner, and with the Finnish registration as New Generation, won the European Championships there. And he is now back to his new owner and his new name. He's called New Alcoholic de Valtra from Sweden, but it is the current European champion. So it's definitely the flag is in danger. New Generation. that's why he is the European champion. Very, very strong run from New Alcoholic. Very strong run, and that's very close to both German tractors. He's definitely in third place, but maybe he's second or leading the competition. Let's wait for the measurement.
Weggefahren werden.
101 Meter, es ist momentan der dritte Platz. Number 3.
Hinter Yellow Nightmare.
Und Giftswerk.
Was hatte denn der Yellow Nightmare? Das war Hascha.
Und jetzt kommt der Europameister die Bahn hinunter und er lässt sich nochmal feiern an der Strecke. Er hat hier momentan Platz Nummer 3 from Sweden.
And he is in third position, as I heard from the track announcers. So it is not enough for both the German tractors, still in 1 and 2. But the European champion is going on third place at the moment. We still don't have a distance, but he is in third competition. There it is, 101 meter 49, 101 meter 49 for this beautiful Valtra tractor from Sweden. So, New Alcoholic is on third place.
Wow. Und der Bad Idea ist der nächste
And now we're coming to one of the most beautiful tractors we have in the field. I really, really like this design of the tractor. It is the Bad Idea from Great Britain. And if you watch Tractorpulling a little bit longer, then you maybe remember the Second Chance tractor from Tractorpulling Team Kaiser from Germany. And the color of this Bad Idea tractor reminds me to the first version of the Second Chance with this beautiful color. And I really like the old hood, the old John Deere 4650 hood. And yeah, they're still trying to find the right setup to get this tractor running. But now, yeah, hopefully they find something today. Made doesn't run very well. Also, the poles in Great Britain, he don't have that big distance, but hopefully he's now found a good setup and he's ready to pull. The first year out of this tractor had the maiden run in Scorton in May. Let's see what he can do now. Bad Idea from Great Britain. Whoa, that was a very strong run. I was not expecting a run like this, to be honest, but that was a very, very, very good pull. And it was the first real pull I saw from this machine, and he's already pulling into the top 5 of the competition. I think it must be 4th position, maybe 3rd position. But congratulations to this beautiful tractor, to the team from Great Britain.
Platz 4 momentan mit der
The Midnight Motorsport team. They traveled a long, long distance to Switzerland, but I think it paid off. The first very good run I saw from this tractor, 98 meters, 58, 98, 58. So he is currently in 4th position. Congratulations to this team from Great Britain.
Everything okay, guys? Okay, it's in the 4th place at the moment. Are you satisfied with it? Very.
Fourth position for the Bad Idea from Great Britain. To be honest, I was not expecting a strong run like this, but I'm a little bit surprised, but I'm very happy for this team for this good run. And now we're coming to our hometown hero. We're coming to Thomas Schönmann from Niederbipp, Switzerland, and this beautiful Ford Commander 6000 called Sonic, a Ford Powerstar engine, 7.5 liters engine displacement with around 2,200 horsepower. The tractor is completely wrapped into a Sonic design, and when you will look into the rims, there you can see a little Sonic. Maybe the camera will catch it, and it is, as you can see, completely airbrushed. There you can see it in the rims, the little Sonic, the big Ford. Let's see what he can do. His hometown pull. He is from Switzerland, and yesterday evening he had a test pull. He built a complete new cylinder head after the Power Weekend in Made, and it worked really, really well yesterday evening. Let's see what he can do now. Sonic Commander from Switzerland. Yes, that was a good run from Thomas Schönmann with the Sonic.
Schnell weg vom Start. Am Ende holt das Maximum raus. Für ganz vorne reicht es nicht für Tommy Schönmann und den Ford.
He's not competing for the podium today, but I think he can still be very, very proud of this. With this run, he can be very pleased with this run. We're waiting for the distance.
Steht hier so bei der 90-Meter-Marke. Und jetzt, liebes Publikum, hat seinen Helm abgenommen.
There you can see Thomas and his girlfriend. And the Swiss people are cheering for their hometown hero, for Thomas Schönmann. Currently the only Swiss limited superstock, because the other one, No Surrender from Reto Meyer, is in the shed. Hopefully we see this tractor one day again on the track, but at this moment Thomas is the only Swiss limited superstock, and he's running in the German championships and the Euro Cup competition. And as you can see, the Swiss people are happy for their hometown hero. They're cheering for the Sonic. And as you can hear it, it has a little bit like a football stadium atmosphere. But a great run for this beautiful tractor, for this big Ford tractor, the big Ford Commander from Niederbipp. And from one Ford to another, we're coming to Blue Alcoholic. Blue Alcoholic, also a very strong tractor, same team as the New Alcoholic, and they bought the old chassis of the Breda Brothers Red Line some years ago, built a 3.6 ton super sport tractor with it, drove in Sweden some competition there, and then they changed the tractor and switched into the limited superstock class, and since he's running that, he's running really well. Also, he had some strong runs. If you saw the European Championships in Edewecht, he had a very strong run in the finals, and yeah, couldn't hold the RPMs up. So if he could hold it, the engine, I think he would be now the European champion, because it was very fast. But we will see what he can do. Now he has some problems getting the right gear, but yeah, it is in. He has it. And let's see what this beautiful Ford from Sweden can do now. Blue Alcoholic. And yes, like I said, it was a very strong run. It was a very strong run for this tractor, and this could be enough for third place, maybe second place. You saw the checkered flag. You see the checkered flag under the wheel. So yes, there you can see it. It's not enough for the leading distance, but it can be on P3 at the moment.
Traktor von den Schweden bleibt hinter den Neuen stehen. Also, geile Nummer von ihnen. Die beiden Schweden auf Platz 3 und 4.
Yes, he is going into third position at the moment. No, fourth position. Not enough for the third position, but yeah, the tractor from his other tractor is in third position, so I think it's not that bad. New Blue Alcoholic 101 meter 26. 101 meters 26 puts him in fourth position. So two Germans in the lead, behind that two Swedish tractors, and we still have some competitors left. We still have one competitor left, actually. It is the Countdown, also from Sweden. It will be the last tractor in the limited superstock class. As you tuned in, we are only having a floating finish run in this class because we have a double header. The limited superstock class will also run on Sunday, tomorrow, for the points. And this also will be the final run of the Euro Cup competition for the limited superstocks. So tomorrow we will decide which tractor will win this competition. And yeah, the last competitor now on track will be the Countdown from Sweden, one of the first limited superstocks which were built. He was built up in 2017 from Willem Veldhuizen in the Netherlands. One of the first Valtras, even not the first Valtra on methanol. The tractor was bought in 2007, was built in 2007 from the Hellevi pulling team from Finland as a pro stock and was directly European champion. The team from Sweden bought it in 2012, took the name, so stayed that the tractor stayed as Countdown and drove some super stock pulling. And in 2017 they switched into the limited super stock class, so they are very experienced in this class. One of the pioneers, Adrian Ruden and Christian Ruden from Sweden, and the tractor is around 2,200 horsepower, also good for top 3. Let's see what he can do. Countdown from Sweden, the last tractor in this competition in the limited superstock class. Oh, and you see it, he has some problems with the engine. The turbo couldn't hold the boost pressure. And hopefully he stayed in between 30 meters so he can be pulled back and pull again. We have to wait for the measuring. Yes, the sled is pulling him back, so I think he can try again. For the people who are new to the sport, if a tractor stops the pole between 30 meters or stands between 30 meters, he can rewrite the run so he can pull again. And that's what he's doing now. He's pulled back to the starting line and he will get a second chance. And hopefully he is now doing better. Yes. He is Swedish champion from 2018 to 2023. And also 2012 to 2015 in the Pro Stock class. Vice European champion in 2014. And 4th place in the Euro Challenge 2025, the limited superstocks. And he's trying again, revving up the engine, building boost pressure, but I think he has now some clutch problems. And now that was a very, very wild run. The engine is revving up a little bit high. I think it's not. I think the tractor also has a little bit damage. As you saw, he sprayed some water outside of the hood within the run. Hopefully the tractor is a one piece, doesn't have too much damage, and can run also tomorrow. But yeah, I think he could be in 7th or 8th position. And that means the Giftswerk from Germany is winning today's competition. 2nd place will be Yellow Nightmare, also from Germany. And 3rd place is the New Alcoholic from Sweden. 11th place for the Countdown. And yeah, there we have our first result in today's Eurocup competition. Like I said, Giftswerk is winning it after they broke the complete turbocharger last weekend at the German Championship run in Viersen.
Ja, Party People von Schweden, der Countdown, ein geiler Pull Die jungen Schweden lassen sich noch einmal feiern hier in der Arena. Knutwil, habt ihr noch mal einen riesen Applaus für unsere Gäste aus Schweden! Das wollen die Schweden an die Antwort, oder? Schaut mal, wie die Meter sagen. Also, wo ist der Applaus für die Jungs aus Schweden? Rechte Seite! Linke Seite! Rechte Seite! Links!
Yeah, the Swedish fans are cheering for their tech tractors.
Und alle zusammen!
Swedish tractor pulling fans are always great. They always travel far distances to cheer for their tractors, for their teams. It's always great to see. I'm really excited for next weekend, where we will have the European Championships in Seele, and hopefully there also be many Swedish fans to cheer for their teams. I think they will have good chances in the Mini Unlimited class, and also in the 4.5 ton super stocks, and in the light modifieds they will have tractors competing. So I'm really looking forward to the European Championships, and hopefully see many Swedish fans out there. Also hopefully see many fans from other countries like Norway, Finland. It's always great to have the European Championships because fans from every nation will be there and have a big party together. And we're now waiting for the prize ceremony for the limited super stocks today, and after that we will have the final of the 4.5 ton super sport class, where we will have 5 competitors who are running for the win. We have a Corona Hulk, we will have Simply Green, White Shadow, Peppermill, and the Evil Deceiver. Red Impact is out because of a broken turbocharger. Again, they also broke the turbocharger the week before Brande, the last round of the Euro Cup, and they couldn't compete there. Very sad, and now the turbocharger is broken again. So Red Impact is out. And we will have 5 tractors into the final of the 4.5 ton Super Sport class,
Come to the track
which we will have after the prize ceremony of the limited Super Stocks.
You will enjoy it, I guess.
Okay, wir machen die Siegerehrung. Wir haben die Gäste aus Schweden und wir haben sie gerade am Mikrofon gehabt. Einen riesen Applaus für New Alcoholic
From Sweden!
Number 3.
Eins heavy.
Auf dem zweiten Platz haben wir den Vize-Europameister, den Führenden im Eurocup, Yellow Nightmare. Das ist das Tractor-Track-Team Kleve, das ist der Fahrer, das ist der Marvin. Einen riesen Applaus, liebes Publikum.
Und er hat immer Bock. Er ist immer gut drauf und er ist wirklich richtig hart unterwegs im Moment. Über 105 Meter. Das Track-Team Sonsbeck, der Giftswerk Christian Kaisers.
Und er hat den Pokal entworfen und überreicht ihn selbst. Diese Wahnsinnspokale, unglaublich.
Ja, das war eine geile Klasse, die Limited Superstock Euro Cup Klasse. Liebes Publikum in Knutwil, wir gehen auf die Ehrenrunde. Aber ich frage euch, hat sie euch gefallen, die Limited Superstock Klasse?
Schon wieder geile Stimmung. Auf geht's, Jenny. Spiel an, wir steigen
auf die Ehrenrunde.
Wahnsinn. Der absolute Wahnsinn. Ah, wir machen die Hunde.
Ja.
Erst noch die Hunde. Geht gar nicht. Die Ehrenrunde für den Giftswerk, für das Team Kaiser. Und jetzt wollen wir eine Party feiern. Und jetzt, JP, jetzt fahren wir. Weil jetzt feiern wir mit den Jungs aus Schweden. Auf geht's! Come on, Knutwil, Party time! Ole! Ich will euch hören! Come on, alle zusammen!
Sweden!
Und
Come on, everybody! Oh,
Team Suspect! Junge, 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 Junge. Die Jungs aus Schweden. New Alcoholic. Der Wahnsinn. Sitztribüne. Aufpassen, euer Einsatz. Alle zusammen. Come on, Party People. Stehtribüne! Oh, hey! Hey! Hey!
Ole!
Komm her, einen machen wir noch. Stehtribüne! Come on! Ja!
Beiner, 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 Beiner! Beiner, 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 way! Come on! Beiner, 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 Beiner! Beiner, 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 way! Yeah, 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 yo! Yo! Dankeschön! Wow! Wahnsinn!
Junge, Junge, Junge.
Das war doch schon wieder.
That was the prize ceremony for the limited super stocks. And now we're coming to the final for the 4.5 ton super sport class. And again, I say hello to everyone in the stream from whole Europe. Nice to have you here. My name is Janis from Germany, and if you missing Tom, he's at a wedding this weekend, so he will not be in the stream. So I will do the commentary for the whole weekend. And thank you for tuning in to our live stream from Knutwil. And we also have some visitors. We have also some people watching from the USA, especially from Hamburg, New York. Janlo, Tractorpulling Media, you know him, our German photograph. He's already in the USA, and he is with Adam George from Map Pulling Pigs. And many, many greetings to the USA. Thank you for tuning in, guys. And yes, we are now coming to the finals of the Euro Cup 4.5 ton Super Sports.
Leider hat das Reglement nicht zugelassen, weil man dann die Fahrbahn wahrscheinlich zu sehr verschmutzen würde.
Around 600 people are in the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Very, very great to have you all here.
bringt der ein oder andere
And
Follower dann zu
hopefully
uns.
you enjoy the
Wie
stream.
findet man euch? Also wenn jetzt Leute
Yes,
neugierig
we do.
werden, was müssen sie
I do.
eingeben, damit man auf euch stößt,
Really
damit sie
enjoyed
euch folgen
doing the
können, damit wir
commentary
noch
for
mehr
you.
Follower für euch generieren können, als ihr eh schon habt.
Ja, am besten ist auf Instagram unter Timco GmbH uns zu folgen und natürlich auf dem
And as
YouTube-Kanal.
you
Da
can
gibt es
see,
dann immer
some
ausführliche
hats
Videos zu
throwing
unserer Arbeit und natürlich
into
zu der geilen
the crowd.
Veranstaltung hier in Knutwil.
Free hats.
Und ich bin ein großer Fan geworden jetzt heute
And
hier an dem Event
yeah, if
und
you
auch
want-
gestern schon vom Tractorpulling. Ist einfach geil, was hier abgeht und wir probieren das beste Ergebnis dann in der Kamera festzuhalten.
If you want next year, second weekend of August, the event, Knutwil Power Days, one of the biggest events in Europe and definitely the biggest event in Switzerland.
Für die eingefleischte Fans ein paar
You have to be there one
Gratiskabel
time
hier im Fanshop
because
um
it's
18
really,
Uhr,
really great
100
atmosphere.
Stück. Kommt vorbei.
Big
Schenke
parties on Friday and Saturday.
Vielen Dank.
Danke dir, mein
As we
Lieber.
go into the evening, you will also see we have a big light show in the arena. And now we're coming back to the finals of the 4.5 ton Super Sports, and we are starting off with Krone Hulk from Denmark, Klaus Fey. Oh, he's playing with the clutch, and that was a very good distance, very good pull for Klaus Fey from Denmark. There you can see the experience he has pulling in this class, doing it for a long, long time, and that's why he's one of the strongest competitors in Denmark in this class. Also, a very nice guy. It's always fun to be around with him and his team. And he has a very nice pull at his home in Fisby, also promoter of the pull there. And yeah, we will waiting for the distance, waiting for the measurement. 107 meters and 17, 107 meters 17. Like I said, that was a very, very strong run. Played with the clutch a little bit to let the tractor alive. And that was a very, very good run. And he's one of the favorites for the podium today. And like I said, it is very, very close in the competition there. We have on P1 at this moment Simply Green with 111 points. Krone Hulk is second place with 108 points, and the Evil Deceiver is in third place at the moment with 107 points. Those three tractors are still competing for the Euro Cup Championship, and this is the fifth of 6 pulls. This is the last round will be in Sonsbeck in 1 month and 4 weeks in Germany. The last pull for the 4.5 ton Supersport. As for the Pro Stocks, the last round for the light modifieds are already done. The Gators machine won the Euro Cup competition in 2026. Also the round for the mini modifieds is done with Screaming Bobcat from the Netherlands at the top. And the heavy modified, the Super Stocks and the 3.6 ton Supersports will have their final rounds in 3 weeks in Great Britain, in Great Eccleston. And the limited Super Stocks, like I said before, will have the final round tomorrow here in Knutwil. But now we're coming back to the finals of the 4.5 ton Supersport class, and it is the next one. The leader of the competition, it is Simply Green, Laurens den Boer from the Netherlands. 11-time national champion, 2-time European champion, and 2-time Euro Cup champion, driving on Pro Polar tires. And I think he also has around 2.5, 1,000 horsepower. One of the strongest running machines in Europe. Let's see what he can do. Laurens den Boer and Simply Green. Wow. Simply wow. That was a hell of a run for Simply Green. He's definitely the new leader in competition. But is it enough for a second full pole? Is it enough for a second full pole in this class? He's definitely moved the leader flag. So he is the new leader in this competition today. Laurens den Boer.
Unglaublich. Unglaublich. 116,90 Meter. Simply Green kommt
116 meters and 90 centimeters. 116 meters and 19 centimeters. That is more than 9 meters before Klaus Fey. One hell of a run. He put down the track, and Simply Green is now in the lead. And for the other tractors, it is very, very difficult to beat this distance. And as you can see, he has a full pole again in the finals. I think the full pole will be at 115 meters. Yes, and like I said, the full pole distance in the finals is 115 meters, and he passed that mark. If we have a second tractor behind 115 meters, we will have a second pull-off, a super final. But it will be very, very difficult for them to beat this distance. Now in front of the sled again is Peter Sikkes and the White Shadow from the Netherlands, one of the promoters of the European Championships in 2025 in IJsselstein in the Netherlands. There we had a really great experience, really great event, 2 days, and White Shadow, the team of the White Shadow, is one of the promoters there. And after a big damage at the pole in Brande in Denmark, the last Euro Cup round before Knutwil, he had a big damage there with big fire under the hood. But they repaired it, and now he is back in competition with a good full pole, a good qualification run. Let's see what he can do now. The chalk line is renewed, it's getting renewed, and after that we will have the final pole of this beautiful Case IH tractor called White Shadow from the Netherlands. Aye, 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 and he's beginning to jump in front of the sled. That means he has some problems with the clutch. Oh, very, very sad, but still, they had a very good qualification run, and I think they can be happy with these results. The Sickes brothers from the Netherlands, White Shadow, also pulling for a long, long time in this class. Also beautiful wrap on the hood of this tractor. .58 meters and 29, 58, 29. But yeah, as you can see, they're still smiling. They can smile. I think also it was a great result for this team to be in the finals. There you can see our streaming partners from Switzerland, Stefan Goertz and Julian Emre. They are commentating the stream on German and on Swiss, German for the own stream of the promoter, the Swiss Sport TV.
58,29, White Shadow aus den Niederlanden. Und dann kommen die beiden, die am Anfang richtig fett überzeugt haben. Es ist
Yes. And now we're getting back to the new tractor for 2026. A very beautiful Fendt tractor with a MAN 2866, who was once used in a Fendt 626 tractor with around 2,500 horsepower, Team Spicy Pulling Performance from the Netherlands. It's their third tractor. They also have the green pepper and the hot pepper pulling in 4.5 ton sport class level 2. And this one is their first super sport tractor. And I have to say, it is one of the beautiful tractors, the most beautiful tractors we have in Europe in this class. A really nice Fendt hood. And Gerland Mol from Ermelo is behind the wheel. It's getting the green flag now. Let's see what he can do. Peppermill from the Netherlands. Peppermill has a very good run. It won't be enough for Simply Green in the second final, but I think it could be enough for Klaus Fey and the Krone Hulk. It's a very close between those two. Who is in second position now? The Fendt or the John Deere? Really strong run from this complete new tractor who had his maiden run in June at the Mega Polen Stru. So this tractor is 2 months old. And what distance did he pull? Is he in second place or is it the third place?
Und damit
waiting for the distance. Is it second place? No, it is third place, 105 meter 90. But still a very, very strong run from this beautiful tractor. They can be very pleased with this result. For a complete new tractor who, like I said, had his maiden run like 2 months ago. Competing in his first season already in the Euro Cup at this level is very good work, and you can very be pleased with this. So hopefully we will see this tractor also at the last run of the Euro Cup competition in Germany, in Sonsbeck again. And now we're coming to our last competitor. We are coming to Vin Thomas again, who's making his third run today. And the Evil Deceiver, like I said before, he bought this tractor in the winter of 2025-2026 from Denmark, from the Youngblood team. The tractor last year was completely orange. He changed the color back to the original John Deere green and had his maiden run with this tractor at the indoor pole in Fredericia in Denmark in March. After that, he made some good competitions in the indoor pole and putten, and the Euro Cup competition this year is in third place overall at the moment. Vin Thomas, who bought many, many tractors. He has also a Pro Stock, which we see in the next class, the Evil Dragonfire. There we will see this Pro Stock tractor again. And right now he is here with the John Deere in the 4.5 ton Super Sport. We now have the final run. We will have the decision now in this class. Let's see, will it be Simple Green on top, or will we maybe have a second final? We will know it in around 20 seconds. Vin Thomas and Evil Deceiver. Oh my dear. He's making it very, very close. It's a very, very close thing. Is it another full pole, or is he before 150 meters? I think he's definitely in second place. I'm very sure with this, but is it above 150 meters, and will we have a second final? That's the question. You see the flag? I don't think it's enough for a second final. I think he will not have the 150 meters, but let's wait for the measuring.
Allen andere.
111 meters and 74 centimeters. That puts them in second place. So we will have the decision already. We will have the Simply Green on number 1, Evil Deceiver on number 2, and the Krone Hulk is in third position. Good competition, strong run also from the Peppermill tractor, who can be very pleased and satisfied with the fourth place today. Very sad for White Shadow and for Red Impact, who have both not the runs they were looking for, but still strong competition there, and also have a very strong final round in Sonsbeck. I think in the overall competition, Evil Deceiver and Chronahawk must have switched positions. So Evil Deceiver must now be in second place and Chronahawk must be in third place. Simply Green still in the lead. And as we're waiting for the prize ceremony of the 4.5 ton Super Sports, I still have left the point standings from the limited Super Stocks by now. Yellow Nightmare still in the league with 138 points. Giftwork on second place with 128 points. And the New Alcoholic on third place with 119 points. So Yellow Nightmare has to be 9th place tomorrow. At least 9th place to win the Euro Cup overall, and Giftwork has to win. So if Yellow Nightmare would be 10th and the Giftwork wins, the Giftwork would be Euro Cup champion. But if Yellow Nightmare is on P9 and the Giftwork win, he still would be Euro Cup champion 2026. So, yeah, it's nearly decided, but still some room for surprises. So, let's see what the Yellow Nightmare can do tomorrow. And, yeah, we're now having the prize ceremony for the 4.5 ton Super Sports, and after that we will start with our third Euro Cup class with the Pro Stocks.
Sie sind momentan nicht zu schlagen. Aus den Niederlanden, Simply Green.
First praise from the Netherlands, Simply Green. Okay, now we take some pictures over there. And then let's go for a ride.
Ehrenrunde, aber erst die Hymne.
Genau, Nationalhymne, National Anthem first. So, und jetzt würde ich sagen, wir bewegen uns zu unserem Sieger-Ehrenfahrzeug, zu unserem Einachser. Und dann gehen wir nochmal auf die große Runde und feiern noch einmal zusammen mit den Siegern der 4,5 Tonnen Supersportklasse Alliance Euro Cup Und wir wollen euch noch mal alle sehen, Knutu. Und vor allen Dingen hören, es geht auf die Ehrenrunde.
Come on!
Das sind unsere Sieger. Krone Hulk, Evil Deceiver and Simply Green. Und wir singen. In Bella. Wo war das? Okay. So kommt jetzt Knutwil. Wir feiern mit unseren Siegern.
Dich gefunden.
Ja, ein bisschen Querverkehr. Sitztribüne!
Sitztribüne! Wo seid ihr?
Ja, hier ist schon richtig was los auf der linken Seite. Stehtribüne, willkommen zu euch. Alle mal winken und schreien.
Stehtribüne!
Bella, Napoli. Oh, hab dich gefunden. Traum von Neapel. In Bella Blue will ich nur eins und das bist du. Alright, hab dich gefunden. Traum von Neapel. So, Dankeschön, Knutwil. Das war sie, die Ehrenrunde für die 4,5 Tonnen Supersportklasse. Ja, und was haben wir für ein geiles Programm gehabt. 4,5 Tonnen
Wahnsinn.
Supersport und dann die Limited Superstocks als Euro-Cup. Und als wenn das nicht genug wäre.
Yes, that was the prize ceremony, and we're now going to the next class, and this is the Euro Cup of the Pro Stocks.
Auf Felix Harrer Basis.
And we will have 13 tractors in competition today. As we start off with the Robus from Denmark. After that, Timotech Deer from Denmark. Evil Dragonfire from Great Britain. Mud Patrol from the Netherlands. Bad Boys Toy, the only V8 in the Pro Stock class, will be from the Netherlands. Green Magic from Denmark. Rocky from the Netherlands. Extreme Temptation also from the Netherlands. Bradar Brothers Red Line. The big red Ford from Denmark. Timotech Joker from Denmark. Runaway Deer from the Netherlands. Blue Hazard from the Netherlands. And last but not least, the Diesel Ross from Belgium. The Diesel Ross won the Dutch competition last weekend in Lochem. Built up a complete new engine after Brande. The class in Brande was cancelled after 3 poles because of rain. And in that run, the Diesel Ross guys completely broke the engine and had to rebuild it in 1 week time to be ready for the pole in Lochem again, and directly won the competition there. So I think he will be one of the favorites for today. But we will start things off with the Danish guys from the Robus team. Robus from Denmark, Johan Jakobsen, a truck driver. And he has a John Deere 466 engine, 7.6 liters. Made it up to 8.3 liters engine displacement, big turbocharger, 5,500 RPMs, bring him over 2,500 horsepower. He has the Meters tires on. And he will be our test puller in this Pro Stock class. Like I said, the tractor was built up by the Timotech team, which we see a little bit later on with two very nice running John Deeres. And the point standings at this moment in the Pro Stock class. Timotech Deere is in front with 68 points. Second place will be Timotech Joker with 63 points. And the Rocky from the Netherlands is on third place with 62 points. Breda Brothers 61 points. The Street Temptation 59 points. Eva Dragonfire 52 points, and so on. So you see it is a very close competition there in the Pro Stock class. Robus missed the first round in Scorton in England. So he's only current 11th place with 32 points. But let's see what he can do. He's our test puller in Knutwil in the Pro Stock class. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Pro Stock action with Robus and Johan Jakobsen. And the Robus gets the first full pull in competition. Very strong run from this beautiful John Deere 8400R. The team is happy with it. They also had some problems this season, some engine damages. But today the tractor is running very, very good, and this is the first full pull. Let's see if what the track director decides. Is it the first full pull, or will the sled be reset?
Bei den Sporties ist bei 2,7 oder 3,2 Schluss. Hier dürfen Sie frei drehen. Drehzahlen von 5.000 bis 6.000 Umdrehungen sind keine Seltenheit. Die Pro Stocks haben deshalb noch mal ein bisschen mehr Power als die Supersportler. Und das macht sie so super interessant. Es geht hin zu 3.500 PS mit einem Turbolader. Und das Ganze, ja, so ein bisschen wie die Limited Superstocks. Die allerdings sind mit Methanol-Spritzung unterwegs und die Pro Stocks fahren mit Diesel. Robus Full Pull, a blast of a pull. Und sie sind natürlich sehr
There he goes back into the pits. Robus from Denmark. As I get the information, we will wait another competitor, and then we will decide if the sled is set or if we will reset the sled, maybe make it a little bit heavier. We wait one more tractor. And this is also one of the strongest running machines we have in Europe at the moment. It is the leader of the Eurocup competition. And this is Timotech Deere Rasmus Hoyen. A 6466 John Deere block, and they have their own Pro Stock machinery. They have a dyno in their shed, and they are building up Pro Stocks for every team. So if you want to step into the Pro Stock class, you can contact the Timotech team, and they will build you a turnkey ready Pro Stock. And when you buy one of them, be sure you have one of the strongest machines in Europe. And Rasmus Høyen is pulling 25 years for now. Multiple Danish champion, multiple Euro Cup champion, and multiple European champion. Timotek Deer. Meters, tires mounted on the tractor, and now we will see what this tractor can do. Timotek Deer, Rasmus Høyen from Denmark. Yes, and as you can see, that is why he's the leader of competition. He played with the sled and he has a full pole. Also, Timotek Deer is into the finals. And I'm getting the news, the sled is set now, so Robus and Timotek Deer are definitely into the finals. The sled setting is set, so I think we will see some more full poles in this class.
Postdoc hier in Knutwil und der Wahnsinn geht weiter. Der Wahnsinn geht weiter. 2 von 13 haben wir es gesehen. Das ist eine mega stark besetzte Klasse.
Høyen is into the finals.
Haben darauf gewartet. Diesel Power.
And this is only one tractor of the team. They also have a second one, the Timotek Joker, which we will see a little bit later on. And also the Green Magic tractor is built from the same team, which we also will see a little bit later. So they have 4 tractors from Timotek. They are built up from Timotek, and you can be sure that every one of these tractors is good for winning today. But also the other tractors will be good. The Dutch guys are having a really, really great season. Like the Rocky is also already is third in points now. The Extreme Temptation guys are running very hard. Diesel Ross is running very hard, and so on and so on. So it is definitely a class where I think everyone can stay on the podium. And the next one is again from Great Britain. It is Wyn Thomas again. We already saw him in the 4.5 Super Sports a couple of times today, and now he's coming with his Pro Stock with the Evil Dragonfire, complete new build tractor in the winter of 2024 and 2025. He was built by Arjen Braspenning in the Netherlands. He also bought the old tractor of Arjen, the old high-tech redneck from the Netherlands, drove it some years and now built a complete new component tractor, billet cylinder head, and he has an IH DT466 engine block, which was used in an IH 1066. Around 3,000 horsepower. And last year he had his maiden run at Martis Power Weekend. There it was a complete white tractor. This year he painted it complete in black with the beautiful airbrush design on the hood. And in 2024 he already split one engine complete in 2 pieces. Already had some major engine damages, but he is trying to find the right setup now, and let's see what he can do. Evil Dragonfire, Wyn Thomas from Great Britain. Yes, and that was a very strong run from the Evil Dragonfire. Full pull also for Vin Thomas.
Zwischendurch eine kleine Sonnenfinsternis. Und da kommt sie wieder, die gelbe Sau. Und er ist über die 100-Meter-Marke gegangen und er hat den Helm abgenommen. Erhöht euren Applaus hier in der Arena. Evil Dragonfire.
Es ist heiß in Knutwil. Ich weiß das. Ich weiß es.
Yes, Vin Thomas also in the finals for the Euro Cup in the Pro Stock class. And the next one is again from the Netherlands. It is the Mud Patrol from Tony van der Broek and Ton van Eyck out from Alphen in the Netherlands. And this is also one of the strongest running tractors in the Netherlands. He's not doing the national competition this year. He's only do the Euro Cup in competition and some Dutch runs as a cup runner this year. So he's not running for Dutch points, but he's running for Euro Cup points. And he is multiple-time Dutch champion and also a former European champion in 2018 at their hometown European Championships in Alphen. And it was driven by Brent Payne from the USA, from GMS. Most of the people will know him. And he has a Tim Engler chassis with many parts from the Netherlands, USA, Belgium and Denmark. And they have a complete new truck built in the winter of 2025. So he is also running with a big diesel pump from Ian van der Kolk. And he has around 3,700 horsepower with one turbocharger and diesel fuel. Let's see what he can do. Toyn van der Broek and the Mud Patrol. Yes, and also the Mud Patrol tractor is into the finals. Full pull for the Dutch team. Mud Patrol is into the finals. And Torin van der Broek is smiling and going back into the pits. Very pleased with this run and this beautiful John Deere 7310. We will see him back into the finals. Which brings us to our next competitor, and it is the Bad Boys Toy, the Massey Ferguson from René Manders and Rudy Manders from Bakel in the Netherlands. Bakel also a place with a big history in tractor pulling. We had some European championships there. We had for many times the Dutch competition there. And we have the Bad Boys Toy tractor from there, the only V8 today in this class, as the red attraction has withdrawn from the poll today. And he brings us a big Perkins V8 tractor with 8.3 liters of engine displacement. It was the first V8 Pro Stocks in Europe, and they sold the old tractor to England, to the Great Britain, and it's now driving there as the Big Boys Toy. They built a complete new Pro Stock a few years ago, and this is the machine that you now see here on track. They had some problems in the beginning of the tractor, but now he's running really great, really strong tractor, and around 3,000 horsepower, and he's making good show every time he's there. Most of the times he throws big flames after the pole, so exactly the right thing for the spectators here in Knutwil in Switzerland. And we are still waiting for the green flag. You see Lisa with the red flag in hand. Don't know why we are waiting now. I think I see the track is getting prepared again. Maybe they found a spot in the track which is not 100%. The track crew make a real great job this weekend, and they're always trying to get the track ready so every competitor has nearly the same settings from track side, has the same chances, the same good track, and the track crew is doing a really great job there.
Die ETPC wollte unbedingt nochmal die Walze haben, und jetzt wollen sie noch eine Kreidelinie haben.
And now we do another chalk line. So the Bad Boys Toy still has to wait
Das stimmt, das ist nicht so optimal.
for his pole. It's not that bad for the diesel tractors as it is for methanol tractors. But now everyone is waiting, and we're hearing the Bad Boys Toy from the Netherlands, René Manders, green flag. Yes, he has to fight, but it is the next full pole in competition here. Bad Boys Toy is into the finals.
Er fliegt hier.
Yes, full pull for the Bad Boys Toy Team, and it is not René Manders behind the wheel. I think it must be Rudi Manders. And this beautiful Massey Ferguson is also into the finals. 5 tractors driven and 5 tractors in the finals. Maybe we will have. Yes, and I get the information. Rudi is behind the wheel today. It's the nephew of René, thanks to Jeanette de Vries, who gives me the information over Messenger. Thank you very much. And next in competition is the current European champion. It is Green Magic from Denmark, Henrik Christensen, farmer, and he brings us his tractor, the Green Magic, and John Deere 8410. And it is also built up by the Timotech team in Denmark. And he is a so-called Triple Crown champion from 2025. That means he won the Danish championship, he won the Euro Cup competition, and he also won the European championship. He has won the triple last season. This year he's not in the fight for the lead because he missed the first round in Scorton in England this year, so he's not chasing the Euro Cup competition this season, but it is still a tractor which can win the competition today, and he's willing to win the competition today. He's driving on the Mitas Power Pole tires, has a big Apex turbocharger, 5.1 inch in size and around 3,500 horsepower. I think that's definitely enough for 100 meters for the full pole. Yes, let's see what he can do. Henrik Karup Christensen from Denmark with his tractor Green Magic. Yes, and a very easy full pole, very fast full pole for Green Magic. He is also into the finals.
Über die 120 Meter. John Deere Fans, wo seid ihr? Junge.
Next tractor in competition will be Barend Halbrechts, will be the Rocky, the complete rebuilt Rocky. They built a complete new tractor a few seasons ago, and it is now with a Farmel 1206 hood. And yes, Barend Halbrechts. Also, the team is pulling for 35 years, and they are multiple times Dutch champion, multiple Europe Cup champion, European champion in 2012, and they were third in the competition for the National Farm Machinery Show in Louisville, the biggest indoor pull from the world in 2018. Around 3,000 horsepower in his IH tractor. Let's see what Barend can do. He is good for a place in the finals. Let's see, Rocky. Yes, Rocky, full pull. Rocky and Barend Halbrechts are also into the finals.
Der 1206, der geile Rocky, 35 Jahre Tour. Wie gesagt, sie haben alles gewonnen, was man gewinnen kann. Sind mit die Nummer 1 in Europa in dieser Klasse. In dieser Klasse, damit ebenfalls im Finale mit dabei. Dieser fantastische Oldschool IAC ist auf jeden Fall mit in der Verlosung drin. Er geht hier mit einem Wahnsinns-Full-Pull ins Finale. Und der nächste, der folgt, ist der Extreme Temptation, der sich bereit macht. Aber erst einmal kommt ihr die Bahnen runter. IAC-Fans, wo seid ihr?
Yes, Rocky is into the finals, and as the next competitor is getting ready, and it will be Extreme Temptation from the Netherlands. The tractor from William de Vos. This big Case RH tractor. Yes, Extreme Temptation from the Netherlands, Case IH, 340 hood, meters tires mounted on it, and he's nearly in the same configuration as the Rocky from Barend Halbrechts. So he will be also around 3,000 horsepower William is beside of the tractor. That means his son will be in the driver's seat today. Let's see what he can do.
Zweimal Champion in Europa gewesen, zweimal.
Two-time European champion. Let's see. Extreme Temptation from the Netherlands. Green flag. Thanks, Jeanette. It was Dylan behind the wheel, and he's also get the full pull. And he is into the finals, and he's stopped very early. He was off the throttle very, very early, and only drove so far as he must. And he's in the finals. Green Extreme Temptation.
Extreme Temptation. Da kommt der junge Nachwuchsfahrer vom Extreme Temptation, einer der jüngsten Piloten im Feld. Und die Case-Fans nehmen die Hände hinaus. Er ist derjenige, der den Applaus hören will. Der junge Nachwuchsfahrer vom Extreme Temptation Team. Case-Fans, wo seid ihr?
Yes, Dylan DeVos also in the finals with this beautiful Extreme Temptation tractor. And as you can see, the sun is burning in Switzerland. It is very, very hot, over 30 degrees. And yeah, the camping spaces are completely sold out, as you can see there. And it is often that the event is completely sold out on Saturday evening. So we're getting around 10,000 to 12,000 spectators only on the Saturday. So let's wait how many people we will see. We'll see this great show today. The next one in this great show will be the Bredal brothers, Red Line from Denmark. Ford Powerstar, 7.5 liters engine displacement, so a smaller engine. And Tobias Bredal and Ole Bredal with their own transport. And they say they have around 2,300 horsepower, but I believe they have much more under the hood. The former European champion in this class. Let's see what he can do. Tobias Bredal, Bredal brothers, Red Line. And as you can see, I would recommend definitely more than 2,500 horsepower, because this is the next full pole, and it was a strong one from this beautiful machine.
Einfach unglaublich. Einfach unglaublich, was die Quadratons hier abliefern. Auch sie sind im Finale mit dabei und qualifizieren sich für Steckel. Timotech Joker, Runaway Deer, Blue Hazard und diese Ross kommt noch die Bahn runter. Das sind so die letzten hier im Quartett. Und auch die werden wahrscheinlich Richtung Full-Pull-Marke fliegen. Also, da kommt nur die Strecke runter. Der Redline Ford lässt sich feiern. Knutwil, was für ein Megatraktor. Redline Brenner Brothers Full-Pull.
Full pole for Tobias Breda, the next tractor in the finals. Is it possible that we were getting every tractor into the finals? As it looks for now, I would say yes, because we still have 4 tractors to run. Timotech Joker, Runaway Deer, Blue Hazard, and Diesel Russ are still coming. Hopefully we don't get any bad surprises. And normally, if every tractor runs normal in their normal competition, in their normal strength, they will have all 4 a full pole, and we would have a final with 13 competitors. But let's wait and see. Next one will be again a tractor from Denmark, and again a tractor from the Timotech guys. Yes, drink your beer. Not so fast. Yes, it will be the Timotech Joker. It is the Timotech Joker, also from the Timotech team, John Deere 6460 engine, 8.3 liters engine displacement, around 3,000 horsepower, also multiple time Danish Eurocup and European champion. They have their own company, Timotech Pulling Parts.
Timotech Joker als nächstes.
The next tractor, top tractor from Denmark, Timotech Joker, is on the track. And again, Timotech Joker also is into the finals. Full pole for this beautiful John Deere from Denmark.
Der Runaway Deer kommt noch. Nochmal ein John Deere aus den Niederlanden, der sich bereit macht. Wilke Brooks und Paul Brooks mit ihrem Traktor sind die nächsten. während der Time Attack Joker hier ebenfalls fürs Finale qualifiziert ist. Also Wahnsinn. Wahnsinnsauftritt vom Joker. Auch er ist drinnen steckend.
Michael Garsgard behind the wheel.
Richtig voll. Der Runaway Deer ist der nächste. Und der nächste John Deere kommt die Bahn hinunter zum Feiern. Auch der Time Attack ist drinne. Im Finale starker Auftritt von ihm.
So now it is Rasmus Hoyen behind the wheel. Man, I always
Da kommt er.
yes, Eric and Jan is riding, Eric van Oosthout is riding. Thank you very much. I'm always confused with them. So Rasmus Hoyen was behind the wheel, and behind the deer was Michael Garsgard. Yes, both Time Attack tractors are in the finals. That brings us to the next Dutch competitor. That brings us to the Brooks brothers from the Netherlands. That brings us to Runaway Deer, Wilco Brooks and Paul Brooks. One of the first pro stock teams in the Netherlands. And they bring us their Runaway Deer. They were European champion in 2024. And they have a big John Deere 466 engine, 8.3 liters engine displacement, and around 2,500 horsepower. They had some problems in the past polls with engine damage in Brande and Lochem. The engine won't run as it should be. Also was running on 5 cylinders. In Putten he has a turbo damage. And hopefully the tractor is now good for a place in the final. Let's see, Wilco Brooks and Runaway Deer. Yes, and that was a good run from Runaway Deer, and he is also into the finals. Full pole for the Dutch competitor. Runaway Deer also into the finals. Wilco Brooks and Paul Brooks, the so-called Brooks brothers, are in the finals in Knutwil.
Leute, über 35 Jahre Tractorpulling, die Brooks-Brüder aus den Niederlanden. Und auch sie feiern nochmal.
And that brings us to the last two competitors. First, Blue Hazard from Maades. Yeah, from the place where Maades Power Weekend takes place in Maade, the home of Blue Hazard, and after that, the Diesel Ross from Belgium.
Hey Daniel, jetzt kommt noch einmal einer der geilsten überhaupt in dieser Klasse. Einer der Publikumslieblinge aus Knutwil. Es kommt noch einmal der Blue Hazard. Nochmal eine andere Farbe, nochmal ein
There he is, Blue Hazard.
Ganz was anderes, die Blue Hazard Jungs sind da.
Jack and Renate van Riet, like I said, from Made.
Und wir sind gespannt, was da heute immer rauskommt.
As you can see in front of the tractor, it's also saying made in Made. This beautiful New Holland tractor. This is a family team which pulls since 1993 in different classes. They always say fun first, so they always do tractor pulling for fun, and that's like, I love it too. That's the way it should be. You have to have fun at a tractor pull. Yes, but they bring also a very strong tractor with them, 8.3 liter New Holland engine with around 2,500 horsepower. Renate van Riet and Jack van Riet. And I think Renate is behind the wheel today. 33 years old. And let's see what the young woman from the Netherlands can do with this beautiful New Holland on meters tires. Hopefully the next full pull in competition. Blue Hazard, Renate van Riet. I don't know if that was on purpose. I don't know if that was on purpose, but I think it is enough for the next full pull. But the question is, was that on purpose that she took the throttle back this early? We're looking under the hood, yeah, you can see big turbocharger. But it's also now for a full pull. You can see Renate fans cheering to this tractor. And she is in the finals.
Der absolute Wahnsinn. Der Blue Hazard kommt nochmal die Bahn hinunter. Lässt sich nochmal feiern hier in der Arena. Und Renate kommt die Bahn hinunter. Boah, da kommt sie. Frauenpower in der Pro-Schlag-Klasse. Das haben wir schon lange nicht mehr gehabt. Auch sie ist im Finale mit dabei. Und wir wollen noch mal ein bisschen die Stimmung testen hier in der Arena. Liebes Publikum, rechte Seite, wo ist der Applaus für Blue Hazard? Linke Seite! Rechte Seite! Blue Hazard, und wir machen nochmal richtig Alarm auf die Sitztribüne, wir alle zusammen. Linke Seite! Tribüne, Stehtribüne, rechte Seite!
next one, last but not least, Diesel Ross from Belgium, Gert Stessens and Chris Stegers, the two drivers from this tractor, and I see Gert standing at the side of the tractor, so I think Chris is behind the wheel. And this is a beautiful John Deere 930 with a big Sisu engine, and he had to build up a complete new engine in the last week before their pull in Lochem because he blew the engine completely in Denmark, and he has around 2,000 horsepower, as he is saying. I think it's a little bit more now, but we will see what the Black Fent can do from Belgium. Diesel Ross. Oh, that was close. He is in the finals, but I think he was a little bit early off the throttle, but still managed to get the full pull done. So there we have it. 13 tractors and 13 full pulls. So we see every tractor back into the finals. Diesel Ross also full pull.
Und da will ich alle Leute, die Bock haben auf Rock, alle Leute nochmal hören für das Diesel Ross zusammen.
Iron Maiden 4 auf the Top, die Titelmusik der Rocker aus Belgien. Und wir singen nochmal alle schön mit.
Das waren die Vorläufe. Das waren die
So we had 13 tractors and 13 full pulls.
Und wir spielen nochmal die Titelmusik und wir wollen euch nochmal mitsingen hören.
We have a great, really great competition this year in the Euro Cup of the Pro Stocks. Last year's we had sometimes less than 10 tractors, and this year the Dutch people, the Dutch tractors are back, and we have 14 tractors with 13 at the event here. And now we're getting ready for the finals. Belgium sled is getting ready. I think they will put another weight in it, and as you can see from the drone, the tractors are getting prepared for the finals. And we have a little bit of time now, so I can read to you the point standings in the 4.5 ton Super Stock at the Super Sport at the moment after the run here in Knutwil. We have Simply Green on top of competition with 141 points. Evil Deceiver is now second with 135 points. Krone Hawk on third place with 134 points. So very, very close between those three, especially those two from 2 and 3. Red Impact on fourth place with 92 points. White Shadow sixth with 89 points, and after that Sick Road to Valley, who already missed 2 events. So yeah, sad that not every competitor is this year coming to the events, but hopefully next year we will have it better. And as you can see, also the Super Stocks are getting ready for their Euro Cup competition after the finals of the Pro Stocks. And I'm now getting a little bit Bad news for the Danish fans. The Timotech Deer is not coming back. They have a damage on the engine. Timotech Deer is not coming back. So the leader in the Eurocup competition is already out before the final even started. So yeah, he will miss big points there. And which brings us again a very close competition again in the Eurocup for the Pro Stocks, because he's the only one with around 5 points in front. After that, they're only 1 to 2 points from P2 to P4 to P5. Sorry. So it is a very close competition, and let's see what the tractors now can do. But as I said, Timotech Deer is out, heavy damage on the tractor, so we will not come back into the finals. That is very sad. And for the rules, in the finals we will have a full pole at 115 meters. So the track length will be increased by 50 meters from 100 to 115. That means if we have two tractors over 100, if we have two tractors over 150 meters, we will have a second final. Or we would have a second final, but I don't think the ETPC or the sled guys will let the tractor drive so far. Yes, a little bit of a break now. Okay. Grab something to eat again, grab something to drink, because after that we will have a very close competition, very good competition in the finals of the Pro Stocks. I hope you can see the great atmosphere over there in Switzerland. I said, I can highly recommend you to go to this pole if you have the chance to. It is one of the greatest poles we have here in Europe. Really great atmosphere also in the night with all the lights and the people shouting the songs. Yes, we're getting ready. We're coming to the final round in the Pro Stock class. 12 tractors. Like I said, the Timotech Deer, the leader in the Euro Cup, is already out with the damage on the tractor. Cannot come back into the finals. So, very, very sad. And we will definitely have a new leader in the Euro Cup competition. Let's see who it will be. And the first one trying to win this competition today is the Robus, Johan Jakobsen from Denmark. With a John Deere 466 engine with 8.3 liters engine displacement and more than 2,500 horsepower. Let's see what he can do, the Robus. Yes, heavy sledge settings in the finals. We have 1,000 kilograms more weight. And the weight box is 12 meters earlier in the front, and the pan drops 5 meters earlier. So heavy sledge settings now. And the first pole from Johan Jakobsen.
Rubus legt vor, der John Deere aus Dänemark macht hier erstmal die erste Weite und wir sind gespannt, wie performen die anderen. Die Entscheidung in der Pro-Stock-Klasse, sie wird fallen, alle 13 kommen nochmal und sie schauen sich das Ganze nochmal an hier. Da wird nochmal ganz kurz vom Bremswagen-Team analysiert. Ob das alles passt, ob das alles
waiting
okay ist.
for the measurement.
Sieht gut aus. Timotech Deer hat sich abgemeldet. Da gibt es scheinbar Probleme. Einer weniger also. Es sind 12 dann im Finale. Und einen haben wir schon gesehen. 11 stehen noch hinten. Rubus legt vor. 83,42. Und Knutwil, es geht noch das 10.
30, 83 meters and 42, 83, 42 for the Robus from Denmark. That means the first distance is set. And as you can see, it's a very, very heavy sledge setting. Let's see which tractors can go over that 83 meter mark. Yes, guys, enjoy the beer. And we are now coming back to the English competitor in this Pro Stock class, the only English Pro Stock this year in the Euro Cup. It is Vin Thomas with his Evil Dragon Fire. And the big IH DT 466 engine. Vin bought the old high-tech redneck from Iron Bar Spinning in the past, and in September of 2024 they start building up this new Pro Stock tractor, and it is a component chassis completely built in the Netherlands with the with iron spinning together, billet cylinder head, and he is still owning the old high-tech redneck, but he's pulling in the Euro Cup with this tractor, so he's now in competition. Let's see what he can do. Vin Thomas and Evil Dragonfire. And as you can see, he's not perfectly balanced. I think he's a little bit light in the front. And Vin Thomas. But that was not a perfect pull. Let's wait and see what the measuring is doing. Evil Dragonfire. And I have to correct, Vin Thomas is not an English guy, he's from Wales, a Welsh guy. Sorry for that. So of course, Evil Dragonfire from Wales, and he's going in second position with 79 meters, 29, 79, 29, around 4 meters behind the Robus from Denmark. But you see, the competition is close today, so I think we will have decisions within centimeters today.
Ist nicht mehr mit dabei, dort auch ein Problem am Traktor. Na, da gab es vorhin auch so einen kleinen Knall am Bahnende, am Ende des Puls. Und das Ganze klang eigentlich sehr harmlos, war es aber scheinbar nicht. Also, wir sind mal gespannt.
Next one again is the Mud Patrol with Toyn van der Broek behind the wheel.
Und jetzt Mud Patrol, der geil lackierte John Deere, der europäisch auch schon alles gewonnen hat, was zu gewinnen gibt. Absoluter Super.
The team with the John Deere 7310, former European champion in 2018, multiple times national Dutch champion, with a Tim Engler chassis, many parts from the Netherlands, USA, Belgium and Denmark built into this tractor. And they're living near the Belgium border in the Netherlands. And he has around 3,700 horsepower. So one of the strongest machines in the field today. Let's see what he can do. Mud Patrol. Oh, this is close to the checkered flag. This is very close to the checkered flag. Is it enough for the Mud Patrol? I think the Robus is still in the lead, but let's wait for the measuring.
Ich glaube, Mud Patrol landet auf der 2,82,69 für Mud Patrol. Ui. Jetzt weiß ich gar nicht, wie weit der Rubus war. Der war ja ungefähr vergleichbar.
Is he in the lead or is he on second place? I think he's definitely in front of Vin Thomas.
Rubus vergleichbar weit. Ich habe die Kommazahl nicht drauf. Aber ich habe da eine Idee. Ingo, vielleicht kannst du noch mal kurz die Weite vom Rubus einblenden, damit wir den Vergleich noch mal kurz haben hier auf der Bahn. Also
82 meters and 69. 82.69. That puts him in second place at this moment. Mud Patrol can't reach out to Rubus, but as you can see, it is within 1 meter. So I'm pretty sure we have a really, really close competition today. Second place for Mud Patrol at this moment with 82.69.
Rang 2 im Moment, second place for the moment.
And another bad news for the Dutch fans. Also, the Blue Hazard will not come back. Also, Blue Hazard has some problems with the engine. That's what I was thinking after the first pole. So also Blue Hazard won't be competing in the final today. Very, very sad for this nice team from the Netherlands. Also they're out for the finals. Back in the starting line again, it is Bad Boys Toy from Bakel, Rudi Manders behind the wheel with the Perkins V8 engine. Like I said, the first V8 Pro Stock in Europe. We don't have so many. The other one is the Red Attraction from the Netherlands. And we have some V8 Pro Stocks in the USA. But the only V8 today in competition, Bad Boys Toy, is here in Knutwil and will now take his final run. Let's see what he can do. Rudi Manders, Bad Boys Toy. Strong run, but it won't be enough for the lead. It won't be enough for the lead. Bad Boys Toy. You can see the checkered flag. It's missing around 3 or 4 meters to the leading distance. But still, great run, great result for the team. Still waiting for the distance.
Okay, wir machen weiter mit dem
80 meters and 44 centimeters. That puts him in third position at the moment, right in front of the Evil Dragonfire.
der Bad Boys Toy. Noch einmal einen Szenenapplaus für Luke.
So, Bad Boys Toy is in third position at this moment. Still in the lead, the Rubus with 83 meters 42. Second place, Tomat Patrol, and 8 with 82 meters 69, sorry. You can see the trucks from the Netherlands will put on a demos run later this evening. But for now, we're still in the Eurocup competition of the Pro Stocks, and the next one is again the Green Magic, the current Eurocup and European champion Henrik Christensen from Denmark. Triple Crown champion in 2025, winning the European Championships, the Eurocup, and the Danish Championships. And he's also, his tractor is also built up by the Timotech team. And he is with a John Deere engine with around 3,500 horsepower. One of the favorites in this competition. Let's see, Henrik Christensen, Green Magic. And that looks very, very good, very strong run. This could be the new leading distance. Is he in the lead? I think so.
90 Meter 82.
And there he is, 90 meters 82, 90 meters 82, Green Magic, the new leader.
Applaus für Green Magic.
A very strong run. A very strong run. More than 6 meters in front of the Robos. So this is the new distance to beat for the other competitors. There you can see it, more than 7 meters before the Robos. Green Magic from Denmark.
Der ist auch noch mit dabei. Ja, Runaway Deer war auch sau schnell, aber kommt jetzt zur 90 Meter Marke. Das war, glaube ich, schon echt fett. Also ich glaube, da beißen sich die anderen jetzt erstmal die Zähne aus.
Da kommt er die Bande runter. Der ein oder andere hat auf ihn getippt, dass er heute hier gewinnen wird. Der Green Magic aus Dänemark.
Next in competition, the Rocky from the Netherlands, Barend Huybrechts, with his beautiful international 12.06. Multiple Dutch champion, also multiple Eurocup champion, won the European Championships in 2012 and was third at the biggest indoor tractor pull in the world in Louisville, Kentucky at the National Farm Machinery Show in 2018. So Barend also has 35 years of tractor pulling experience. Let's see if he has the power for the leading distance for the Green Magic. Around 3,000 horsepower with an IH engine. Let's see. Barend Huybrechts from Hoeven and Rocky. He's pulling on the left side of the track and is very close to the checkered flag. It definitely will be second place. But will it be enough for the first place? It is close.
Ganz knapp geschlagen von der Green Magic. Rocky auf der 2, Rubus jetzt auf der 3.
88, 50. Mega voll vom Rocky-Team. Aber es reicht nicht, um am Ende ganz vorne mit dabei zu sein.
Ja, die Frage ist, er jetzt absichtlich nach links gefahren? Das könnte natürlich sein, dass er denkt, alles fährt hier rechts ab am Ende.
And there we have it. 88 meters 50 puts him in second place. 88.50 for Barend Huybrechts.
Bessere Bahnbeschaffenheit vermutet haben.
Ja, definitiv. Macht über 35, sie haben dieses Jahr 35 Jahre Tour, haben extra neues Shirt dafür entworfen. Er weiß genau, was er macht. Ich denke, er ist da extra nach links rübergezogen. Er war nie der Shit. Oh, der will drauf ankommen. Am Ende fehlen ein paar Meter. 88, 50, 90, 82 hat der Green Magic. Der Rocky ist auf der Nummer 2. Noch einmal Szenenapplaus für Rocky.
Rocky Barend Huybrechts.
Auf der 2 Rocky und Rubus mit knapp über 83 Metern auf Rang 3. 7 Meter.
And the next tractor was already on track. Extreme Temptation, Dylan DeVos. Dylan DeVos with Extreme Temptation. Let's have a look where he placed his tractor.
Und er landet aber vor dem Drittplatzierten und damit geht er jetzt hier, glaube ich, auf die 3. Boah, da sehen wir nochmal, da ist die Einblendung, 3. Platz, 84, Ding 21, so sieht's aus, Dankeschön. Ja, der Ingo sitzt da hinten an der Tastatur und ja, der merkt natürlich, dass das so hauchdünn ist und man sich das nicht alles aufschreibt, so wie Ulf das mal macht. Da steht man da manchmal im Dunkeln, da hilft er mir ganz gut mit. Also neuer Drittplatzierter und das gibt natürlich Szenenapplaus. Er geht hier auf Rang 3 und damit holt er sich zunächst einmal einen Treppchenplatz, aber wir sind noch nicht fertig, 4 stehen noch hinten. Applaus für diesen geilen Pull.
And Extreme Temptation, 84 meters 23, puts him in 3rd position at the moment. So Green Magic still in the lead with 90 meters and Rocky in 2nd place. Extreme Temptation in 3rd place. Extreme Temptation, 3rd place at the moment. And that brings us again to Tobias and Ole Breda from Herning in Denmark. And they will come with their Breda Brothers Red Line tractor. Former European champion, and he's saying he has around 2,300 horsepower, but I believe this tractor nowadays has more than 3,000 horsepower. I think my stat sheet is a little bit old. But Tobias is getting ready for his final run. The team from Herning, from Denmark. Herning, former town which held the Euro Cup for many years before this pole went to Brande. And let's see what he can do. Tobias Breda and Breda Brothers Red Line. Oh, this will be close. He is attacking the distance of Green Magic. Is he in the lead now, or is it still Green Magic? That's the question. It is very close, as I said before the finals. It is a very, very close competition. Is he in the lead, or is he behind? You see the checker flag and you see the sled. He parked the sled directly on the same line as the checkered flag.
Und eine doppelte Schnapszahl, 88, 88.
Oh, and he is in second place. 88 meters, 88 centimeters, so 4 times the 8. 88 meters, 88 centimeters for the Bredal Brothers red line. Puts him in second place at this moment.
Sind aber total zufrieden, sind total glücklich mit diesem Pull. Auch sie sind ein bisschen nach links gefahren.
Just a little bit further than the Rocky, 38 centimeters further than Rocky. So he is in second place. Bredal Brothers red line, and the team looks very happy with this result. Yes, which brings us now to the final 3 tractors in this class. Timotech, Joker, Runaway Deer, and the Diesel Ross. The final 3 tractors in this Pro Stock competition. And definitely one of the favorites to win this pole is the Timotech Joker. Rasmus Hoyen behind the wheel. Rasmus Hoyen behind the wheel with his Timotech Joker. Currently second place in competition in the points, but he now can get in the lead of the Euro Cup, as the Timotech Deer is already out before the final even started with technical problems. So Rasmus Hoyen, multiple Danish Euro Cup and European champion for the last 25 years. He is pulling in this Pro Stock class. Once the tractors called John Deere 1 and John Deere 2, now they are called Timotech Joker and Timotech Deere. Around 3,000 horsepower in this John Deere. Let's see what he can do. Rasmus Hoyen and Timotech Joker. And that looks like a new leading distance. Michael Galsgaard beside the tractors already shouting, that looks very good. Let's wait for the official distance. We're waiting for the measuring. What has the Joker? We need the distance for Timotech Joker. It is very close, that's for sure. Very close. And it's second place, 90 meters and 73 centimeters. Oh my, that's very, very close. But it's not enough. 9 centimeters behind Green Magic. Very, very close. Timotech Joker is going into second place.
Der Green Magic ist weiter vorne. Der Green Magic ist weiter vorne. Und der Timotech Joker ist auf der 2. Einen riesen Applaus. Timotech Joker. It's number an der Tür.
Da hat er sich schon gefreut. Er hat die Fahne gesehen, er hat den Grenzwagen gesehen. Und dann dachte er, okay, da sind wir knapp dran vorbei. Aber nochmal, zu erklären.
Yes, the competition is very close in this class. And again, ready for his final attempt is the runaway deer from the Netherlands, Wilco Brooks and Paul Brooks. Wilco must be behind the wheel. European champion 2014. And he is they are one of the first pro stock teams in the Netherlands. One of the first teams who try and build a pro stock tractor. 5-inch turbocharger from Halstead is under the hood and around 2,500 horsepower. Wilco Brooks and Paul Brooks. As I said, in the qualification runs they had some bad luck the last poles. In Putten at the beach pole they blew a turbocharger, and in Brande and in Lochem they only ran on 5 cylinders. And yes, that's the thing we don't like to see. I think, what are they doing? Have problems to get in the right gear. They have problems to find the right gear. So they are now helping them. Is he now in gear? Yes, it looks like he has found the right gear. This beautiful John Deere. So, let's see Wilco, Paul and Paul Brooks, the Brooks brothers from the Netherlands, with their tractor Runaway Deer. No, and it doesn't sound very well again. Yes, and the engine is shut off. So, again, engine problems with the Runaway Deer, like in the last 2 poles. Yes, that's it for the Runaway Deer. And that will bring us to the last competitor in this Pro Stock final. And this will be the Diesel Ross from Belgium. So they want the sled in another position. Every team can choose the position where the sled is standing at the start, so they wanted a little bit more on the left. And the Diesel Ross from Belgium, Gerd Stessens and Chris Tegers, are getting ready for their final attempt. You can see the track official, Mario de Wever, is already getting ready, getting the sign ready for the last class in the Eurocup competition for today, for the Super Stocks. And this little sign, you can see the full pole mark, you can see if it's a test pole or not, if you have the opportunity to choose a test pole or not. And that's a good sign for the driver, so he knew what he can do, and if he see the run goes in the false direction, he can stop it and can say, I'm a test puller, so he can come back anyways. Yes, and that's already done for the next class. This is now the final competitor, Chris Stegers from Belgium with the Diesel Ross. Like I said before, they completely rebuilt the engine after a Brande. They had split the block in half, so they had to build a complete new engine. And last weekend, at the last points run for the Dutch Championship, he won this class. So he is one of the favorites for now, and see what he can do. Final competitor in the Pro Stock class, Chris Stegers and the Diesel Ross. But the Diesel Ross is going a little bit heavy, and it definitely won't be enough for the leading distance. So we definitely have a winner from Denmark, and it will be the Green Magic. Yes, and you can see the flame. Flame above the hood. And not looking very pleased with this. And it is only the 8th position with 80 meters 44, 80 meters 44. Puts him in 8th position. Same distance, exactly the same distance as the Bad Boys toy. But like I said, it won't be enough for the victory. So the victory is going to Denmark. It is going to the Green Magic, this beautiful John Deere. Second place will be the Timotech Joker, and third place, Bredal Brothers Red Line. That was our Pro Stock class, and we're now going down to the track, to the winner's circle, to the prize ceremony, and after that we will start with our last Eurocup class for this evening. We will start with the Super Stocks with 10 tractors driving for Eurocup points and 1 tractor doing a guest start in this class with the Genie Evolution from Germany, who is not running for the points but competing for the daily result. And yes, we are switching down to the track, to the prize ceremony, and after that we will go into Super Stock pulling.
In den Power Days der Wahnsinn. Dreifach-Triumph für die Jungs aus dem Norden. Dreifach-Triumph für Dänemark hier bei den Power Days.
Tja, das ist der Wahnsinn. Das ist schon ein Knaller, dass die hier alle 3 aus Dänemark kommen. Und dann würde ich sagen, kommen wir. Den Eurocup so toll unterstützt. Dankeschön an Alliance.
Ja, vielen Dank und wir machen weiter mit der Sieg.
Nein!
Wir machen weiter mit dem zweiten Platz. Ein Wahnsinnspull. 90,73 Meter. Das ist der Thermotech Joker.
1973, second place for the Thermotech Joker, also from Denmark.
Am Ende holen sie sich den ersten Platz hier. Es ist der Green Magic!
The only pull with a distance more than 90 meters from Denmark. First place and the winner of the Eurocup Pro Stock, Green Magic. So sehen sie aus. Und dann geht's rauf. Nachdem wir die Hymne gehört haben. Erstmal die Hymne. The National Anthem of Denmark.
Jenny. Nationalhymne, Jenny.
Da sie ist dran.
Habt ihr...
Wir sind noch nicht so weit.
Habt ihr noch einmal einen Riesenapplaus übers Publikum für die Sieger der Pro-Stock-Klasse? So, jetzt machen wir eine schöne Runde mit den Sieger der Pro-Stock-Klasse.
Ja, sie lassen sich nochmal feiern und jetzt geht's hier rauf auf unseren Einachser. Und es geht auf die Ehrenrunde mit unseren Siegern aus Dänemark. Alle 3 kommen aus Dänemark. Und wir gehen nochmal auf die Reise.
Wollen wir mal richtig feiern jetzt?
Jetzt feiern
Wollen wir
wir.
richtig Gas geben, denen mal zeigen, wie es läuft hier? Oder? Habt ihr Bock?
Wir zeigen den Dänen, wo in der Schweiz der Hammer hängt.
Auf jetzt! Wir feiern zusammen! Knutwil! Come on! Hey, jetzt aber mal alle! Alle in Knutwil! Come on! So schön in Knutwil bei den Power Days. Das macht richtig Spaß. Ehrenrunde, 2. Teil. Come on, Sitztribüne. Wir kommen, ihr seid dran. Alle zusammen. Tribüne. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Noch einmal, Stehtribüne. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Und zusammen. Dankeschön.
Thank you, Denmark. Thank you. German Tech Joker, Brenner Brothers, Redline, and thank you, Green Magic. What a great show of the Pro Stocks.
Wir machen weiter mit den Superstocks, die nächste Klasse. Und das Feld hat sich ein bisschen ausgedünnt. 10 Stück sind am Ende noch übergeblieben. Extreme Deer ist der erste. Lucky Luke, danach Incredible Deer, Yellow Dream, Never Satisfied, Interaction 2.0, der Blue Thunder, Newborn Deer, Green Gangster Deer und Betty Boost, der Gesamtführende in der Eurocup-Wertung. Der letzte Starter hier in der Superstock-Klasse. 10 Traktoren, 10 sind gemeldet, 10 mal Power vom Feinsten. Schauen wir mal, wer hier jetzt am Ende die Superstock-Klasse für sich entscheidet. Aber sowas von. Auf geht's!
Yes, we're back. And we now come to our last Eurocup class for this evening. But after this class, we won't be done. We still have a little bit of light modified action after the Superstock class, so don't shut off the stream after the Superstocks. We are now getting ready for the highlights of the evening. We're now starting up with our Superstock class, and we will have 10 competitors for the Eurocup race today. Extreme Deer will begin from the Netherlands. After that, Lucky Luke from Denmark. Incredible Deer from the Netherlands. We will have Yellow Dream from Germany. We will have Never Satisfied all the way from Norway. GS Net Interaction 2.0 from the Netherlands. The Track Pointer Blue Thunder from the Netherlands. Seinstra Newborn Deer from the Netherlands. Betty Boost from Denmark. And Seinstra Green Gangster Deer from the Netherlands. And the first tractor in this competition is the Extreme Deer from the Netherlands. A John Deere 6076 engine with around 4,500 horsepower, 4 turbochargers, methanol. And Remco Broeks and Charles Kobrugge are driving this tractor. I think Charles Kobrugge is behind the wheel now. Owner of the tractor. It has an ex-Gallard chassis from the USA. Eurocup champion 2024. Let's see what he can do. Test pull in the Superstocks. And that was a very, very strong run. Extreme Deer, full pole for the Extreme Deer for Charles Kobrugge. And I have to correct, Remco Broeks is behind the wheel, as I can see Charles Kobrugge right beside of the tractor. Yes, full pole for Extreme Deer, and as the same, we have the same as in the Pro Stock class. We will have another run. We have another run with the same sledge settings to see if it's correct. After that, we will decide if the sledge goes a little bit lighter, heavier, or it stays. But I think the sledge settings looked very good, so maybe we will stay with it. But we'll see after the next competitor, and this one will be the Lucky Luke from Denmark. Lars Olsen behind the wheel of this big John Deere tractor with 3 turbochargers and more than 4,500 horsepower. Last year he had a 3rd place here in Knutwil. Also, last year they ran the Superstocks here in Knutwil as Eurocup competition, and Lucky Luke held a 3rd place last year here. So he likes the track here in Knutwil, and there he is, this big John Deere 8400R. Also one of the strongest running machines we have in this class. Currently 6 in points with 112. It's still in, can still get on the podium and maybe the win of the overall Eurocup. We have 6 tractors who are very close together. Betty Boos with 124 points in the lead. Right behind that, Science Newborn Deere and Never Satisfied, both with 122 points. 4 and 5th position is GSNet Interaction and Advrouter with 118 points. But as you all know, the Advrouter is out of competition for today because he broke the complete crankshaft last weekend at the pole in Lochem. Yes, Lucky Luke on 6th position, as I said, with 112 points. Extreme Deer, 106 points. 7th, the Rabbit Gone Wild and Rabbit Gone Mad, 103 and 102 points, but they're also not here this weekend. Green Gangster Deer has had a little bit of a tricky season, only 10th in points with 99, and Incredible Deer's 97 points. Yes, we will see what he can do now. Lucky Luke, Lars Olsen from Denmark. Yes, and that's another very strong full pull. Lucky Luke from Denmark is into the finals. Yes, and the information, the sled is set. We have our sled settings, so Extreme Deer and Lucky Luke are both into the finals. There you can see Lars Olsen going back into the pits.
Da kommen sie, die Bahn hinunter. Lucky Luke aus Dänemark. Und lässt sich feiern für diese Wahnsinnsvollpull.
And the Swiss people cheering for this beautiful John Deere tractor. And as I said, he's going back into the pits. He's getting ready for the finals. And we go on to the next John Deere. It is one of the most, one guy who has many years of tractor pulling. It is Edwin Derksen with Incredible Deere, the John Deere, the orange John Deere 7700. Pulling Team Derksen. Once he was team member of the Bits and Pieces team, and then he bought the old Berner Bits and Pieces, named it Incredible Deere, drove many years in with that tractor, and this tractor here, then as you can see it now, is completely new build, around I think 2023 if I'm right. Incredible Deere 2.0, and they completely made the hood by themselves. And Edwin Derksen was Dutch champion in 2006 and 2009, and European champion in 2009, 2013 and 2015. So multiple time European champion, never Euro Cup champion, but his tractor is one of the stronger machines with 3 turbochargers and around 5,000 horsepower. And I don't know who's behind the wheel. Is it Edwin or is it his teammate Mark de Reus? We will see it after the pole, but now getting ready for Incredible Deere. Yes, Incredible Deere is also through into the finals, and it looks like Marc de Roys is behind the wheel today. Incredible deer, also full pole and into the finals.
Eine kleine Durchstrecke Anfang des Jahres, der Traktor lief nicht richtig, aber jetzt sind sie wieder da, Pull auf der Knutwil hier. Startbereit, Paul Siebers und seine Jungs mit Yellow Dream 2.0 sind die nächsten, der Gelbe aus Deutschland. In der Limited Superstock-Klasse führen sie das Feld an. Was machen sie jetzt hier in der großen Superstock-Klasse? Aber jetzt einmal ein riesen Applaus für Marc.
Incredible deer going back into the pits, and they will make this tractor ready for the final, for the pull-off. The next one, you already see him on the right side of the screen. It is the only German competitor in the Euro Cup this season. It is Yellow Dream 2.0, the new Yellow Dream. There you can see the ETPC photograph, Dennis Voss, HDT photography. Hello Dennis, happy belated birthday. Birthday yesterday. And we're coming now to the Yellow Dream 2.0 Minneapolis molding edition. It is the only Minneapolis molding style tractor in Europe. Paul Siebers from Kleve behind the wheel. And this tractor was completely new, built in many years. I think the first time I saw the chassis out was in 2021, and since then they are building up this tractor. And in Fichtdorf this year he made his maiden run, and since then they're improving to find the right setup for the tractor, and they're still testing things, but the tractor is one hell of a ride, because he already drove a second place in Bernay at the Euro Cup competition. And like I said, it's completely new build, new chassis, new engine, everything is new on this tractor. They formerly drove the Yellow Dream, which is also formerly known as the Zappo. It's still in their workshop and still ready to drive. So there are no parts from the old tractor. A Cummins engine, 3 turbochargers, and 4,500 horsepower. Let's see, Paul Siebers. Yes, and what a strong run this tractor has. Paul Siebers, Yellow Dream, full pull. Yellow Dream with a really strong run.
Oder?
The Cummins
Ja,
engines
wir haben ja schon
worked
immer gesagt, dass wir auf
perfectly.
europäischer Ebene auch mal mitmischen.
Und dann wird jetzt bald soweit sein.
Das glaube ich, ein Wahnsinnspull. Lass die Lenkung gerade.
Wenn er aufsetzt, biegst du ab. Alter Falter. Unglaublich. Er geht hier.
As the announcer said, you have to leave the steering straight, because if the tractor is getting down in the front, you're going sideways if you want it or not. Yes, but the Yellow Dream worked perfectly, and he is into the finals.
Sitzpult, schon wieder geile Stimmung in Knutwil. Auch er geht durch die Tür. Und der Never Satisfied macht sich währenddessen bereit für seine Pull. Bisschen mehr Bahndienst jetzt hier auf der Strecke. Aber da kommt er. Da kommt er die Bahnen unter der Paul Sievers für diesen Wahnsinns-Pull. Knutwil, rechte Seite, VIP-Tribüne, linke Seite. Wo ist der Applaus für Yellow Dream? Was für ein Flugpull. Und wir nochmal das Slow-Mo auf dem Stream. Er wird gefeiert. Er wird gefeiert, der Paul Sievers und der Yellow Dream. Und der Never Satisfied macht sich startbereit. Der nächste im Feld. Kann auch er ins Finale fahren. Der Norweger gehört zu den absoluten Top-Traktoren im Feld. Never Satisfied. Hier ist Kammer. 5000 der ersten drei Turbolader. Die norwegischen Fans haben die Haare oben.
Now we're coming to the machine from Norway, who's currently on second position together with the newborn deer. It is Jonas Oma from Brene, Norway, with his Never Satisfied. I think he has the longest distance to travel here to Knutwil, with more than 1,700 kilometers from Brene to Knutwil. So they traveled nearly 24 hours to there to hook for the points in the Euro Cup. And it is a formerly tractor from Rob van der Waal, an old maximum wrist chassis, also with a Van der Waal engine. They once drove it in the light modified class, and they're now having it built in a Superstock chassis. But it looks like they have problems to get the gear, the right gear into the tractor. I think they will skip this run. Yes, the tractor, the engine is off, or he has taken his gloves off. And yes, as I was saying, he drops 6 places, can't get in gear. So hopefully they find the mistake. Like I said, they traveled over 1,700 kilometers from Brene in Norway to Knutwil in Switzerland. And it would be very sad if they can't compete today after this long distance of traveling. So keep your fingers crossed for this beautiful tractor. And He is dropping 6 places, so that brings us to the next one. And this is the GSNet Interaction 2.0. Bram Kohls and Naomi Kohls. And together with Manon Kohls, a Case IH DT 466 engine block with 3 turbochargers, an SCS gearbox, and around 4,000 horsepower. They have their workshop in Katzand in the Netherlands, which already hosted one of the polls for the Dutch Championship a long time. This year it was the last time they were pulling there, and you can see Manon, besides of the sled, has also driven this tractor for a long time. And now her sister is behind the wheel. Naomi Kohls, living in Nijmegen in the Netherlands, student. And let's see if it's Naomi. No, Naomi was walking right in front of the camera, so the dad of the both, Bram Kohls, is behind the wheel. Bram Kohls behind the wheel of this beautiful Case IH with the old school hood. Let's see what he can do. Bram Kohls and Interaction. And you can see a really nice pull from Bram Kohls. And it is another full pull, another tractor into the finals. There you can see Naomi. He's had some years with many problems with the engine. Many engine damages the last years. That's also why the second tractor of the team, the one step beyond, came out since I think 2 years ago was the last time this tractor was out. But many engine damages from the Interaction tractor always. Put this tractor again in the back. So hopefully at the end of this season or maybe next season we see the one step beyond the second tractor of the team again in competition. But for now, Interaction is into the finals. Bram Kohls.
Rechte Seite, linke Seite, wo ist der Applaus für Interaction 2.0?
So that was the Interaction action, and now we're coming from Case IH to New Holland. We're going to the Blue Thunder team from the Netherlands. The Blue Thunder team, Lieke Willems, also a very young driver, 23 years old. She's turning 23 in 1 month. And the Blue Thunder is also coming with a Cummins engine, 4 turbochargers, with 4,500 horsepower. More than 10 years. The tractor has Track Pointer as their main sponsor, and they were 3 times Puller of the Year in 3 different divisions. Farm Stock in 2009, the National Division in 2015, and the Grand National Division in 2018. They started, the fathers of Lieke started with his friends, this team. And in the end of 2016, together with Jeroen Jacobs, and they began driving in the 4.5-ton Supersport class. After that, in 2015, they switched into the limited Superstock class after the old Blue Thunder was sold to Sweden, which we now know as the Blue Viking. And in 2015, they started with the limited Superstock class. We were one of the first teams who were building, who was starting with this limited Superstock class, and they were directly one of the best teams in the competition, so they switched into the Superstock class in 2016. And they once wanted to stop with competition and already sold the truck, but after that the young boys and girls said, we want to run this tractor now, so they bought a new truck and they rebuilt this tractor, and now he's back in competition. Blue Thunder from the Netherlands. Had a little bit of a bumpy start there, and she directly aborted this pole. Maybe she stays in between the 30-meter mark, and then she has the opportunity to run again. But we have to wait for the measuring. And I'm getting the information that they will drop 6 places. So she was in between the 30 meters, and then she has the opportunity to directly pull again or drop 6 places, and she is taking the drop. So after 6 competitors, we will see the Blue Thunder again. Blue Thunder, this beautiful New Holland machine, is going back into the pits, and we will see him a little bit later on again. So, and now we're coming to one of the favorites for the Euro Cup. We are coming to the Zeinstra Newborn Deer. Tractor is currently in 2nd place, together with Never Satisfied. And this tractor is completely built in the USA. They once built it from the Willman brothers in the USA. And they also run some competition in the US with this machine. Also competed in the biggest biggest indoor pool of the world in Louisville, Kentucky at the National Farm Machinery Show. Got a second place over there and are the only pullers who drove into the sand pile in this indoor pole. And like I said, he is one of the strongest machines we have in competition for turbochargers, and over 4,800 horsepower, 5-time Netherlands Dutch champion, 4-time Eurocup champion. Let's see Sjors Seinstra. And he's also flying down the track. Sjors Seinstra, newborn deer, full pull.
Alter, was war das? Was für ein schneller Pull! Newborn Deer Team Seinstra!
Der Seniorchef fliegt hier auf 114 Meter. Ein Wahnsinnspull von ihm. Das war richtig, richtig gut.
Und eine Kampfansage fürs Finale natürlich auch oben drauf.
They completely had to rebuild the engine after their pole in Brande, where they also split the engine block in 2 pieces. And because of that, they won't run the Dutch competition in Lochem this year. They rebuilt the engine in 2 weeks, complete new engine setup, and they are now into the finals. And that puts them in a very good position for the points leading in the Eurocup. Like I said, it's very, very close in the competition. Matty Booth with 124 points, and never satisfied a newborn deer with 122 points, both from P2. So, and Sjors also won the round in Made this year.
Geile Veranstaltung, geiles Publikum und vor allen Dingen ganz viele John Deere-Fans. Klatsch mal alle für die John Deeres hier!
Wo sind die John Deere-Fans in Knutwil?
Der Sjors Seinstra lässt sich feiern!
Newborn Deer is into the finals. But the next tractor also wants to get there and also has the power to get there. It is none other than Kim Andersen from Denmark and Betty Booth. One of the fan favorites, definitely, after they had a big crash at the Eurocup round in Edeweg in 2023. They had a real big crash there. The complete engine was tearing apart with a big fireball. After that, they have fixed the hood, fixed the new engine, and he is back on track, and he is now one of the strongest running machines. And if you remember this tractor, it is the old Red Fever from the legend, from Peter Clark from Great Britain. They bought this tractor in 2019, brought it to Denmark, and since then they are running very strong. We're second in national competition in 2025 and also third in the Eurocup competition last year. And it is also a very small team. Only 2 people are running this tractor. So very small team. Most of the other teams have 5, 6 or 7 or more team members. They are only doing it with 2 people. So let's see what he can do. Kim Andersen from Denmark with Betty Boos. And the leader of the Eurocup competition is also in the finals. Full pole for Betty Boos.
Inne, absolut inne, 110 Meter sind es knapp geworden.
Betty Boos is into the finals, and there you can see the big smile on his face. We will see him back in the final competition again. Like I said, leader of the current leader of the Eurocup. And that brings us to the next tractor, and again we're going to the Seinstras. We're going to Rowan Seinstra and the green gangster deer. Green Gangster Deer and Rowan Seinstra. With also old school John Deere hood, 50/20 hood, and this tractor was built in 8 weeks between the poles from Zwolle and Vückdorf. And since 2025 he is building a complete self-made engine setup. 4 times Netherlands champion, 4 times vice champion. European champion 2014, Eurocup also won 2 times, so one of the best tractors we have here in Europe. 4,800 horsepower plus. Let's see what he can do. Rowan Seinstra. And also Rowan is going into the finals. Full pull for the Seinstra Green Gangster Deer. Green Gangster Deer is also into the finals. 01 Science Star. They built this tractor completely on their own. You can see the father of Rowan, Sjors, who's already in finals with his newborn deer. And that was a very strong run.
112 Meter für Green Gangster Deer.
Und auch wieder in einer Wahnsinnsgeschwindigkeit fliegt er hier über die 100 Meter, genauso wie sein Vater, der Newborn Deer, jetzt der Green Gangster Deer. Die beiden Zeitstars bei den schnellsten Full-Puls im Vorlauf. Das war richtig, richtig stark. Und die John Deere-Fans feiern noch einmal mit den Zeitstars.
In the crowd, hey, here comes from Norway.
And now we're coming back to the competitor with the longest distance of traveling. We come back to Never Satisfied. He had some problems with getting into the gear, but now hopefully it runs. Looks like the gear is back where it belongs. And this strong machine from Norway, from Jonas Oma, is a former tractor, former maximum risk from Rob van der Waal. Let's see what he can do. Second in Euro Cup competition. And that's why he is second in Euro Cup competition, one of the strongest running machines on the circuit. And he is also in the finals full pull.
Ein Wahnsinns-Full-Pull, der war auch richtig, richtig stark unterwegs. Er geht vorbei an der 100-Meter-Marke mit einer Wahnsinnsgeschwindigkeit. Und er wird hier ebenfalls um den Sieg mitfahren am heutigen Tage.
Ja, wenn er so im Finale noch performen kann, dann wird er hier heute um den Sieg mitfahren. Okay, und die Fans aus Norwegen, die sind begeistert. Ja, they are satisfied with Never Satisfied. Great show, thank you Norway. Und er kommt zurückgefahren hier ins Fahrerlager. Wahnsinnsauftritt. Er holt sich hier nochmal schön ein Full Pull ab. Ja, der lässt sich natürlich feiern hier. Die Fans aus Norwegen sind da. Und sie haben sich hier nochmal zurücksetzen lassen und gestartet. Alles richtig gemacht. Alles richtig gemacht.
Yes, Never Satisfied is into the finals. That brings us to the last competitor for the Euro Cup competition. It is the blue track pointer, Blue Thunder, who also dropped 6 places. Now has to run for the points. Leaky Willems and the Blue Thunder, Trackpointer Blue Thunder, has the very last attempt in this Eurocup Superstock class. They had problems with the start in their first run, so they dropped 6 places, and now it is do or die for the young girl from the Netherlands. Let's see what she can do. Trackpointer Blue Thunder in Knutwil. Still has problems with the tractor. The engine doesn't sound very good. Nearly the same problem from the beginning as she had it in the first run. So very, very sad for this team, for Leaky Willems and the Blue Thunder team. We won't see them back again in the finals. Problems with the tractor.
Schade, schade, der Teamchef, der Vater von der Linke, ist ein bisschen niedergeschlagen. Sie haben viele Probleme gehabt, jetzt läuft er wieder, aber jetzt müssen sie die Einstellung noch finden.
Klar, das ist manchmal so eine Sisyphus-Aufgabe. Die ist gar nicht so einfach. Manchmal steckt der Fehler im Detail und dann findet ihr mal und dann behebt ihr mal. Und das ist in der Kürze der Zeit natürlich sowieso ganz schwierig. Und sie haben alles gegeben. Und wir haben nochmal einen tröstenden Szenenapplaus für die Lücke hier. Blue Thunder!
60 meters and 23 the distance for the Blue Thunder team. The only competitor who is not in the finals. Very, very sad. And we're now getting ready for the finals of the Eurocup of the Superstocks. Yes, and I just got the information. We're now coming, or getting ready for the finals of the Superstocks. we still have the Genie Evolution Superstock back in the pits, but they will do a demo run later in the evening, so they are not competing in this class of Superstocks. They will have a demo run later in the evening. And that brings us now to the finals with 9 tractors overall. And we are now looking forward to this final. And as we are waiting for the sledge settings, we have, or I have, the point standings in the Pro Stock class. So now in front of the competition is the Timotech Joker with 91 points. Rocky in second place with 87 points. Together with the Breda Brothers Redline, also 87 points. Timotech Deer, 84.5 points. Extreme Temptation, 83 points. Evil Dragonfire, 71 points. Bad Boys Toy, 69.5 points. Blue Hazard, 66.5. Green Magic, 66 points. Rubus, 55. Diesel Ross, 52.5. Mud Patrol, 52. Runaway Deer, 48. And the Red Attraction, who is not with us today, is staying with 10 points. So close competition in the Euro Cup of the Pro Stock, which is very good for the promoters of the Pole and Sunspec, because there we will have the final round of the Pro Stock class, and it will be very, very close. And I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to this great event in the beginning of September.
So, wir singen mal zusammen Knutwil.
Wahnsinn. Wahnsinn, Power Days 2026. Es geht richtig, richtig vorwärts. Und wir machen noch einmal alle zusammen hier mit. Heute Abend Felix Harrer auf der After-Race-Bühne. Wir stimmen uns schon mal ein. Come on, Knutwil. Einen machen wir noch zusammen. Auf geht's. Stimmung bei den Power Days 2026.
Und wir singen mal zusammen, weil wir das so gut können.
Und der Countdown läuft, die Power Days. Da.
Völlig losgelöst. Und ihr? Schwebt das Raumschiff.
Völlig schwebelos.
Mein letzter Funk und grüßt mir meine Frau. Wir schaffen noch einen. Wir schaffen noch einen.
Schaut euch das an, das Stadion von den Power Days. Und jetzt machen wir noch einmal alle zusammen bei den Power Days.
Von
Yes, and the crowd in Knutwil is getting ready for the finals. And the first tractor is already on track. We'll start the finals with the Extreme Deer. Remco Brooks from Raalte is behind the wheel in the driver's seat with 4 turbochargers and around 4,500 horsepower. The tractor has an old Gallot chassis from the USA. So one of the Gallot tractors, one of the strongest running super stocks in the USA. They bought the chassis, built a complete new engine, and setting a John Deere hood on this chassis. And let's see what he can do. The Euro Cup champion in 2024, Extreme Deer, first tractor of the finals. Yes, and that was a strong run. Even the tractor, even the engine was turned down at the end. But I think that's very good first distance.
Es geht schon mal wieder direkt in Richtung 100 Meter.
So we are waiting for the distance.
Hier wartet auf die Weite. Wir sind gespannt. Die Lasermessung läuft. Und der erste Pull im Finale, der lief schon mal richtig gut. Das war sehr vielversprechend. Jetzt geht nochmal.
Aus Dänemark dann aus den Niederlanden. Er war schon mal gut. Der Extreme Deer vom Team Brooks, wo der One-Way auch mit hingehört, hat vorgelegt 100 Meter, 96 Zentimeter. Da wird schon mal gefeiert mit Extreme Deer.
So Extreme Deer is in the lead with 100 meters and 96 centimeters, 196. The leader at the moment.
Da bin ich sehr gespannt, ob wir mal über die Nummer 10 gehen. Das wäre natürlich einer. Erstmal schauen wir uns an, was Lucky Luke hier veranstaltet. Er ist der nächste Starter und er kommt reingefahren hier in die Arena. Super Stock-Finale, Alliance Euro Cup.
And the second competitor in the final, again, is from Denmark, the Lucky Luke. Lars Olsen with his mighty John Deere. Sixth overall in competition with 4,500 horsepower, 3 turbochargers. So the tractor is getting ready. He's hooked up to the sled. And now let's see what the distance of the Extreme Deer is worth. Lucky Luke, Lars Olsen. It's very close, but I think he could have set the new leading distance. We still have to wait for the measuring. You can see the checkered flag. He's parked nearly on the same line.
Wir schauen auf die Weite vom Lucky Luke. Bei dem Extreme Deer Lucky Luke auf der 2. Jetzt die große Frage.
And as you can see, the Belgium sled guys are working on the sled. I think something broke on the sled.
Der Bremswagen wird abgestellt.
Oh, that's not good. I think something in the sled broke. That would be not good, because then we need to change the sled and and as you saw it, maybe the sled is now broken. We hope they can fix it, but I already got the message. Big damage on the sled.
Unter vollem Körpereinsatz soll das Ganze schnell behoben sein. Sie werden angefeuert hier und holen den Werkzeugkasten. Und mit dem Werkzeugkasten, er ist ein bisschen schwerer. Da sind sie nicht mehr ganz schnell. Feuern Sie doch mal an hier, die Jungs vom belgischen Bremswagen-Team. Sie geben alles. Jetzt seid ihr die Stars hier auf der Bahn. Now you are the stars on the track.
Szenenapplaus für die belgische Sledge Crew. Aber kriegen Sie das wirklich repariert? Lucky Luke lässt sich feiern.
So, pulling fans, we still have to wait a little bit. The Stiligenita sled from Belgium has a big damage after the pull from the Lucky Luke. The team is now trying to fix it in time. And hopefully they can get it fixed fast so we can continue with our program with the finals. But as for now, we're having a little bit of a break. So for you, the opportunity to get something to drink, get some snacks, maybe get another beer or something like that. And we are waiting, and we cross fingers for the Belgium sledge crew that they can get the sled fixed and we can continue with our program.
ist raus. Anti-Stress-Kühe von den Alliance-Leuten. Für das Bremswagenpersonal. So ist Anti-Stress. So, you can do it a little bit. So, it's Anti-Stress. It's perfect. Ja, Dani Kunz ist Anti-Stress. Anti-Stress ist super. Super für dich. Ja. Sehr gut. Also, wir schauen mal, die Anti-Stress-Kühe sind unterwegs hier in der Arena und wir versuchen den Bremswagen zu reparieren. Wir versuchen auch die Inlays hinzubekommen von der Musikanlage und dann gucken wir mal, was als erstes funktioniert, was wir machen können, wer am Ende hier als erstes auftritt. Und ansonsten machen Daniel und ich hier noch mal ein bisschen Unterhaltung. Das können wir auch ganz gut. Schauen wir mal, wo der jetzt abgeblieben ist.
Sonst treten wir auf.
Ja, wir beide. Ich muss dich nur noch wiederfinden. Du bist ja wieder abgehauen, ne?
Nee, ich glaube, wir haben uns gerade verpasst.
Ja, ich sehe dich. Wo bist du denn?
Hier.
Ja, läuft bei uns.
Läuft bei uns.
Daniel, komm mal her. Ich habe hier noch 2 Anti-Stress-Kühe.
2.
Ein für dich, ein für mich.
Okay.
Aber wir haben gar keinen Stress, oder?
Nee, wir brauchen ja keine Stresskuh, wir haben doch keinen Stress.
Nee.
Wir sind tiefenentspannt.
Kann Jenny uns Musik machen?
Jenny kann uns bestimmt Musik machen.
Early Hus oder so?
Wollen wir das mal machen?
Wollen wir das
hey,
mal machen?
Schweizerland, wollen wir nicht mal ein bisschen singen? Wir gehen ins Early Hus.
Kennt ihr das? Kennt ihr das Early Hus?
Da wird schon losgesungen.
Stehtribüne. Kennt ihr das Early Hus? Ich höre es schon so ein bisschen. Ich höre es ein bisschen.
Wir stimmen mal an. Ja, la, 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 la.
Super Gänsehaut Power Days. Come on, Knutwil, ihr seid dran. Stehtribüne, da geht noch mehr. Okay, jetzt aber.
So, unser Flagmann sagt, die rechte Seite ist noch ein bisschen leise. Wir singen nochmal.
Come on.
Ja, la, 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 la.
VIP-Tribüne.
Ihr müsst noch ein bisschen lauter werden, hier rechte Seite. Ja, la, 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 la.
Und hier hinten, rechte Seite, VIP-Tribüne.
Ja, la, 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 la. Ja, la, 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 la. Des Örglihus zusammen gesungen mit der Crowd der Knutwiller Power Days. Willkommen zum Finale.
Alle zusammen nochmal. Und Power Days. Come on.
Dankeschön.
Es ist der Wahnsinn. Wir überbrücken so ein bisschen die Zeit hier. Der Bremswagen wird repariert und wir machen noch ein bisschen Party mit euch hier. Ich würde sagen, Jenny haut einfach noch mal ein von der Stupide Gang hinterher.
Ja, Stupid in the Gang.
Tournament Gang, los geht's.
Come on, Knutwil, Power Days. Lasst uns noch mal alle zusammen singen. Ihr seid dran. Hup, hup, hup. Come on, Power Days. Was sind wir? Come on, Knutwil. Wir machen es nochmal. Was ist die Gang? Stumpede Gang, Stumpede Gang, Stumpede Gang,
The Gang, Stumpede Gang, hey!
Stumpede Gang, Stumpede Gang,
Stupide Gang. Wir singen!
Machen wir noch einen, oder?
Stupide Gang, ja, wir müssen ja noch ein bisschen Mucke hören.
Ja, ich habe vorher noch mal Kennzeichen. Ein Kennzeichen noch mal eben, Jenny. Wir haben noch mal Schweizer Kennzeichen LU 240 262, bitte entfernen. Und LU 21515 bitte entfernen. Und dann nochmal die Schweizer mit BL 214244 bitte entfernen. Und SZ 4481 bitte entfernen. Und dann haben wir noch den Niederländer, oder? Nein, noch ein Schweizer. LU 30759 bitte auch entfernen. Und jetzt der Niederländer 7 GLK 86, 7 GLK 86. Auch der muss.
Habt ihr noch Bock? Habt ihr noch Bock? Hey, Power Days! Das haut sich nicht einfach ins Seelos. Koffer packen, so mal Sachen, alle stehen auf.
So if you just tuned in, we're still waiting for the sled to be repaired. The PTO shaft has come off and damaged one arrows, and they're now trying to repair it, and that we can continue with the finals of this Eurocup Substock. But for now, we have to be a little bit patient to wait. We have to wait and hope that the sled will be fixed soon.
Jetzt machen wir auch die ganze Ballermann-Nummer einmal durch. Wenn wir schon dabei sind, dann hauen wir noch einen hinten dran, oder?
Wir starten die Rakete.
Komm on, Knutwil, was starten wir? Nummer, um die Zeit zu überbrücken. Davy Bell können wir auch noch machen, oder? Den kennt ihr auch. Was wir hier als nächstes reinschmeißen.
Solange ich noch Luft in meiner Lunge hab. Ich fliege um die Welt, aber immer finde ich dich. Auf jedem Kontinent erinnere ich mich, wie ich mich bei dir fühle. Und ich
Top-Pilot dreht nochmal seine Runde. Weltpremiere hier in Knutwil.
Es treibt mich raus in die Welt, doch es sieht. Luft in meiner Lunge ab. Drück mir herzlich nicht hallo. Du bist für immer mon amour. Solange ich noch Luft in meiner
gehen. Also wir brauchen noch so ein klein wenig Geduld. Aber Mucke können wir natürlich die ganze Zeit spielen für euch.
Das können wir. Das ist auch nicht so, dass wir nicht drüber nachdenken, was wir sonst noch können. Ich habe so ein paar Vorschläge gemacht, aber die sind alle abwechselnd verlaufen.
Ja.
Bremswagen geht nicht von der Bahn, weil die Bank vorne ist. Dann brauchen wir irgendwas, was irgendwie 20 Tonnen hebt.
Also haben wir nicht da.
Haben wir nicht da. Silberannahme hat der aber Bremswagen, das heißt, wir können so ist doch irgendwie fahren, aber ich habe gedacht, vielleicht können wir 2,5 fahren. Aber wir kriegen den Dampfer eben von der Bahn.
Ja, das ist alles nicht. Also, wir können eigentlich nur Musik spielen. Das heißt, wir müssen immer Musik hören. Ja, das machen wir einfach. In Verbindung mit unserer Pulling-DJ Jenny, die uns hier immer versorgt und die jetzt natürlich auch ins Spielern kommt, um hier permanent für euch die richtige Platte rauszusuchen.
Ja, und ein bisschen Rückkopplung haben wir auch.
Lass uns weiter nach vorne.
Wir gehen mal weiter nach vorne. Bisschen Koppels und die Jungs da oben, die sind da auch gerade am Rotieren. Also, wir machen noch ein bisschen Musik mit unserer Pulling-DJ Jenny und feiern sozusagen hier das größte Open Air in Knutwil für den Moment.
Mit DJ Dan und The Voice of Race.
Und mit unserer Pulling-DJ Jenny. Und wir grölen nochmal ordentlich mit.
Kennt ihr den Text? Seid ihr textsicher? Knutwil? Seid ihr textsicher? Come on, Knutwil! Lasst uns zusammen singen! Ihr kennt alle den Text? Zusammen!
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Und noch einmal, alle zusammen. Und jetzt seid ihr dran. Dankeschön, Knutwil. Ich glaube, wir müssen noch einen machen. Noch tut sich da nichts beim Bremswagen. Ihr seid noch mal wieder dran, ne? Und wir geben noch mal wieder Gas. Los, come on, Knutwil! Alle zusammen! Dich gefunden. Come on, Knutwil, ich will euch hören.
wir singen mal zusammen. Bella, Bella, come on, Napoli. Knute, wo seid ihr? Bella, Bella, und
La la la. Ihr seid noch mal dran.
Yeah, pulling fans, you can see the crew is still working on the Stiligeniter sled from Belgium. They are working hard to fix the drive shaft, which is broken after the pull, the second pull in the final from Lucky Luke, and they're still working to get the damage fixed. So yeah, please be a little bit patient again. Now they have some music in the stream. A singer called Mary from Germany is now on the track. She's singing some songs for the fans. And after that, hopefully we can continue with the finals of the Superstock class.
Zum Himmel, die Zeit ist da. Knutwil, alle Sorgen vorbei. Seid ihr bereit auf ein neues Jahr? Alle Hände, wir lassen heute die Erde beben. Denkt, was ihr wollt, das ist unser Leben.
noch nicht anbieten. Wo ist der Applaus für fucking Mary?
Oh, ich bin schon wieder.
Es ist schön. Es ist so schön immer hier in Knutwil. Und Mary, du bist mal wieder hier und das gar nicht so ganz ohne Grund. Ich habe gehört, du hast uns noch was mitgebracht. Es gibt was Neues von dir und das verbindet dich von jetzt an, wahrscheinlich für immer, mit Knutwil, denn das wird hier jedes Jahr immer wieder laufen und da freue ich mich total drauf.
Und zwar, wir haben eine Hymne aufgebaut und zwar nur für die Power Days, nur für Knutwil und deswegen ein Applaus für die Power Days! Und das ist unsere Hymne und auch der Chef hat darüber nachgedacht, ich habe gesagt, das ist jetzt sehr laut, okay? Das heißt wirklich, gib alle Kopf, alle Hände und abschließen die Hände, die Hände gehen auf alle Hände. Das ist angesagt, alle Hände, ich würde sagen, Knutwil Power Days! Alle Hände hoch!
Die Sonne geht langsam hinter das Land, doch wir stehen schon Hand in Hand. Fahnen wehen im Abendwind, Freunde, Familie, ob groß, ob Kind. Die Motoren brüllen, der Turbo pfeift, jeder spürt, dass etwas passiert. Stahl in der Luft, Diesel im Blut, Knutwil lebt und die Dorfkraft. Aber erst in der Tod, die Nacht, wird zusammen gefeiert und zusammen gelacht. Ganz egal, woher du kommst, solange wir heute zusammen sind. Hebt die Hände, schaut euch das an, das ist unsere Heimat, das ist unser Land. Respekt und Freundschaft, Stolz und Kraft. Das ist das, was uns ausmacht. Knutwil ist. Wir geben Vollgas, alle zusammen.
Finale. Alle, die Schweiz lieben. Power Days, die Hände. Vollgas. Knutwil. Voll. Power. Vollgas. Knutwil. Dankeschön.
Wow!
Und ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Vielen Dank. Bis später. Tschüss.
Knutwil auf Power Days, die neue Hymne Mary. Und ich will euch nochmal hören. Habt ihr nochmal einen Applaus für unsere Stimmungsrakete Mary?
Raus. Dankeschön.
Power Days 2026!
Ist der Hammer.
Danke.
Die
Und
neue
wir sehen Sie
Hymne.
nachher
Mega,
noch.
Mary. Mega.
Vielen Dank.
Natürlich.
Vielen
Danke.
Dank.
Dankeschön.
Danke, dass das geklappt hat. Und wir freuen uns später noch auf Sie. Und dazu natürlich später noch mehr. Und es gibt natürlich nachher noch die After-Race-Party. Und man munkelt, dass die Mary da auch noch eine kleine Rolle spielen wird. Verstehen
Mit
Sie?
Felix Harrer zusammen.
Genau, der ist ja auch da. Und deswegen, das wird noch eine zünftige Nacht werden. Und wir haben gute Nachrichten von der Bahn.
Ja, das Bremswagen-Team sagt, es soll auch wieder laufen. Mary hat uns die Zeit gerettet. Wir werden sie vielleicht heute Abend noch mal wiedersehen. Der Felix Harrer, ich weiß gar nicht, ob der auch schon hier ist.
Ich weiß es nicht.
Gar nichts von gehört. So,
Noch
und
nicht.
da kommen sie mit geballter Macht die Bahn hinunter und lassen sich natürlich auch feiern. Liebes Publikum, das belgische Bremswagen-Team hat den Bremswagen wieder im Griff. Habt ihr einen extra Applaus, liebes Publikum? Junge.
Die Freude ist groß, die Begeisterung ist da. Wir machen wieder weiter. Habt ihr noch Lust auf Tractorpulling? Wir machen noch einmal weiter. Superstock Finale.
You see it, the Belgium sledge is back again, he's running again. So I hope we can now continue with the Euro Cup in the Superstock class with So hopefully we can continue now with our final or pull-off from the Superstocks. We already saw the Extreme Deer and the Lucky Luke. And next in line would be the Incredible Deer from the Netherlands. I see the green lights on the sled again, so we can continue with the Superstock class. Like I said, the next competitor will be Marc de Reus and Incredible Deer. The owner of the tractor, Edwin Daxon, is standing beside of the tractor, and Marc is in the driver's seat today, and they completely built a new Superstock, I think in 2023. Before that, they were running many years with the old bits and pieces from Willem Veldhusen. And with that tractor. He was national champion in 2006 and 2009, and also European champion in 2009, 2013 and 2015. And in 2023 they built a complete new tractor, and he's now orange. Most of the tractor is completely self-made. The hood is completely self-made. And we're looking forward for the next pull in the Superstock class. Marc de Roys is ready for his final run. And with 5,000 horsepower, he's definitely going to attack the checkered flag. Let's see. Incredible deer from the Netherlands. Incredible deer. Very tough run for this machine, and it looks like he can't reach to the checkered flag. So I think he will be in third position for now.
Extreme Deer, es ist erstmal Rang 3 für Incredible Deer. Wir warten noch auf die Weite, da kommt sie. 95 und 50 und damit im Moment Rang 3.
95 meters and 50, 95 meters 50 for Incredible Deer and Marc de Roys. There you can see him. Is currently in third position. But we still have 6 tractors to come. 6 strong tractors. Also the leader of the competition and the 2 second place tractors in the Eurocup competition are still coming in the finals. So there's nothing decided yet. Next one in line is our German tractor. It is Yellow Dream 2.0 from Tractorpulling Team Kleve. Paul Siebers, who built up this complete new machine over the last years, and he's powered with a Cummins engine, 3 turbochargers and 2 stages, 10.4 liters of engine displacement, and he has around 4,500 horsepower. The Meters power pull tires are mounted on the tractor, and it is the first and the only Minneapolis Moline style tractor in Europe. There you can see him. He's rolling into the arena. Paul Siebers from Germany has his own company with around 250 employees. And he formerly drove the Yellow Dream 1, which we all know was known as Zapo in the past. He drove it over the last years and won the German championships last year with this tractor. And over the years he was building this tractor, and in Fichtdorf it was time for the maiden run, and since then he is looking for a good setup, for the right setup, and he's still getting better and better. In Bernay he already took second place in Eurocup competition, and he had one of the strongest full poles in the qualification. So Let's see, Paul Siebers, Yellow Dream 2.0 in Knutwil on the track. And I think he drove out of bounds. He tried to keep the tractor inside of the track, but I think he drove out of bounds.
Die ersten 90 Meter und dann kommt zum Stehen und der Motor stört. Liebes Publikum, wo ist der Applaus für Paul Siebers und Yellow Dream?
Und wir haben sofort eine Entwarnung. Es ist nur eine
Eine Schelle. Was ist da los? Es ist unglaublich.
Yeah, he's not really happy with this run, but still strong tractor with, I think, a great future. As I said, it is the first year out with this tractor, and he's still learning to find the right setups. Still waiting for the official distance. Was he out of bounds or did he stay in bounds? No, he stayed in bounds. 89 meters, 78, 89, 78 for Yellow Dream. Puts him in 4th position at the moment.
Und dann kommt er. Jetzt noch einmal
Getting ready now.
Und dann kommt er.
Should be GSNet Interaction 2.0. Bram Coates.
Das ist schon mal schön. Hier liegt Tractorpulling, wo ist der Trecker? Ja, genau.
There you can see him. The Interaction tractor from Katzand in the Netherlands. And they are also working on the tractor. And you can't drop 6 places in the finals. You have to drive the final. You can't drop 6 places. You can do it in the qualification, but you can't do it in the finals. So he has the 3 minutes to get in front of the sled. And for me, they're looking a little bit nervous now. He has some problems with the tractor. Can't see what problems exactly, but he has some problems with the tractor. And I'm getting the information. He's moved from Katzand to Eisendijk. Thank you, Desiree, for the information. They moved the workshop from Katzand to Eisendijk in the Netherlands. Yeah, but we're still waiting. They are still working on the tractor. And now he's off the tractor, I see. Or... what's going on with the interaction? You can see the whole team is working. And the time is running. Every tractor has 3 minutes to get from the pits to in front of the sled when the first flagman or flagwoman, in our case, is waving the flag. And if I saw it right, they have some electrical issues. And now it is officially over. Bram puts the helmet off, and that means the 3 minutes are over. So Interaction cannot run in the finals. Very, very sad for the team from the Netherlands. They were performing very, very good in the last runs. They won the Dutch competition in Lochem last weekend, but now he cannot start. In the finals. That's very, very sad. Bad luck today for the team. But they're out of today's competition, which will bring us to the next one, and this is the tractor who sits currently on second place in the competition. It is the Seinstra Green, not Green Gangster Deer, it is the Newborn Deer. Seinstra Newborn Deer. It's yours, Seinstra. And he brings us the Newborn Deer, which was built by the Willman brothers in the USA in 2009. Run some competition there and then got to Europe. He also was second place at the, I think it was 2012, at the Louisville National Farm Machinery Show in the Open Superstock class, the biggest indoor pole in the world. And he is a 5-time national champion, a 4-time Eurocup champion, so he knows how to do it. 4,800 horsepower plus. Let's see what he can do. Sjors Seinstra, Newborn Deer. And that was a very strong run, and that should be enough for the leading distance. He parked directly in line with the checkered flag. A little bit of oil coming out of the engine, but I think it's not that bad. Quick look under the hood, but it looks everything fine. So we're now waiting for the distance. Is it enough for the leading for P1, or will he stay in second place?
Was möglich ist im Finale. 102,73 Meter, über 2 Meter draufgelegt und damit sind sie vorne.
And there it is, 102 meters and 73 centimeters, the new leader in the Superstocks. 102 meters, 73. Around 2 meters further than the Extreme Deer. And he is now leading the competition. Yeah, Newborn Deer is in the lead. And now it's time for the leader of the Euro Cup competition. Until this to this day, it is Betty Boos from Denmark. He's leading 2 points before or in front of the Newborn Deer. Kim Andersen from Denmark was second in national competition last year and third in Euro Cup competition. He's now leading the Euro Cup this year with 2 points ahead of Newborn Deer and never satisfied. It is the old Red Fever from Peter Clark from Great Britain. He bought it in 2019 and 2023. He had a big crash in Edewecht in the Euro Cup round there. They completely rebuilt the engine in like 1 month, and it is only a team with 2 people only working on the tractor, so very small team. Let's see what they can do. Betty Boos, Kim Andersen from Denmark, final round. Oh, that was also a very strong run, but is it enough for the leading distance? It looks like he is behind of the Newborn Deer, but let's wait for the official distance. But a very strong run from this Danish Superstock.
Es ist Platz 3 für Betty Boos.
Maybe a little bit too light in the front.
Geiler Auftritt, sie sind vorne mit dabei und der Helm ist abgenommen. Hey Knutwil, wo ist der Applaus für Betty Boos?
Was für ein Megapull! Was für ein Megapull! Er lässt die Flamme tanzen auf der Hinterachse.
100 meters and 42 centimeters. That puts him in 3rd position for this moment. And with that, it is sure that he loses the leading in the Euro Cup for this moment. But we still have some competitors left. But for now, the Newborn Deer is leading the Euro Cup. And now the second tractor of the Saints team is coming onto the track. It is the Green Gangster Deer. Green Gangster Deer. Rowan Seinstra. Completely self-made superstock. They built it within 8 weeks. And since 2025, he's running a complete self-made engine setup. Rowan Seinstra, the son of Sjors, is behind the wheel. 4 turbochargers, 10.6 liters engine displacement, around 5,000 horsepower, 4-time national champion, European champion in 2014, and Eurocup, 2-time Eurocup champion. Let's see what he can do. And this is definitely the new leader in the class. New Green Gangster Deer, Rowan Seinstra. What a strong run from this tractor, and he is going into the lead. That was nearly a perfect pull, and he is leading the distance. He's leading the competition before his father.
Und da kommt er mit 108 Meter. Es ist der absolute Wahnsinn. Es ist der Gangster. Die Bad Boy Musik läuft noch einmal an. Schon wieder geile Stimmungen bei den Power Days. Team Seinstra. Hey, linke Seite.
Rowan Seinstra leading in front of his father. And you can see fully packed grandstands on both sides. I think around 12,000 spectators are there this evening and enjoy the show on the track in Switzerland. It's the only pole in Switzerland where we have tractors like the modifieds or the super stocks or pro stocks. Most tractors in Switzerland are farm stock tractors, and we have the limited super stock of Thomas Schönmann, but we have 2 super stocks in the building, 2 open super stocks in the building in Switzerland at this moment. And we have the mini rod of Sven Müller, the little bastard mini rod, who is also one of the European strongest mini pullers. We will see him tomorrow in the action for the German championships. And now getting ready, the tractor, the team, never satisfied. Like I said before, from Bryne in Norway, they have the longest travel distance to Knutwil with over 1,700 kilometers. 3 turbochargers and around 5,000 horsepower. A former tractor from Rob van der Waal. Let's see what he can do now. What a strong run. Is it enough for the leading distance? That's the question. Is it enough to beat Rohan Seinstra and to take the lead in the Eurocup competition? The strong Case IH from Norway. We're waiting for the official distance. Is it enough for first place? It looks like the team looks very happy. We still don't have the official distance.
Das hätte ich nicht für möglich gehalten.
It looks like he is now leading the competition.
Die Bahnen unter Entscheidung Superstar-Klasse. Das war, glaube ich, der letzte Pull in dieser Klasse. Siegerehrung, Daniel, Siegerehrung.
Ja, Siegerehrung. Und da oben sind nochmal die drei besten beiden alle eingeblendet. 108,40 Meter, 108,16 Meter und 102,73 Meter für Rang 3. Alle weiter eingeblendet. Und hier ist der Applaus von den Fans für Never Satisfied.
Da kommt dann noch einmal die Bahnen unter und die rechte Seite.
And there it is, 108 meter 40. That puts him in the first place at the moment. New leader in the Superstar class, Never Satisfied from Norway. 24 centimeters in front of Rohan Seinstra. Great to see that this team, which traveled so far from Norway, gets in the lead in this class.
Newborn hier und Never Satisfied ist schon da. Wir brauchen das Siegerpodest auf die Bahn. Wir müssen ein bisschen Gas geben. Siegerpodest bitte auf die Bahn. Never Satisfied ist da. Green Gangster hier und Newborn hier. Kommt bitte zur Siegerehrung.
Yes, and it was already the last tractor. So he won this competition. Second place, Rohan Seinstra and the Green Gangster Deer. And in third position, the newborn deer, both Seinstra tractors on the podium.
Wir haben nicht mehr ganz so viel Zeit. Kommt einmal die Bahn auf, da kommt sie in der Bahn. Never Satisfied ist schon da.
Ja. Auf dem Weg, alles gut, läuft alles an, die Pokalmädels sind unterwegs, Jenny und Nina sind auf dem Weg, unsere Griffwitze mit den Profis sind auf dem Weg hier zur Siegerehrung. Okay, die ganze Zeit ist noch
Okay, da sind sie. Also, wir machen die Eurocup-Siegerehrung, während der Mannswagen für die Leitmannfahrt eingestellt wird. Das sind die Seinstra.
And as we're getting ready for the prize ceremony, I gave you the official standings in the Superstar class. Never Satisfied is now leading the competition with 152 points in front of Sainstra. New Bondier with 148 points. And on third position it is
vom Chef
Betty
persönlich.
Boos, also with 148 points.
Third place, Newborn Deer from the Netherlands.
Wir machen weiter mit dem zweiten Platz. Das ist der Green Gangster Deer von den Niederlanden.
Roman Sainstra. Second place, Green Gangster Deer from the Netherlands. Tonight in Knutwil.
Und der gewinnt das Ding. Never Satisfied aus Norwegen.
First place and the victory. Never Satisfied from Norway. Und wir hören die Nationalhymne.
Okay, noch einmal eine riesen Ehrenrunde aufsitzen und Szenenapplaus für die Fahrer in der Superstar-Klasse.
Da sind sie, unsere Sieger mit den großen Pokalen. Und wir gehen nochmal auf die Runde, so viel Zeit muss sein natürlich. Und wir singen nochmal Baila Baila hier in Knutwil.
Auf geht's, liebes Publikum! Baila Baila! Und ihr! Come on! Die Norweger rudern. Baila, baila. Wow. Und Sitztribüne, ihr seid dran. Come on!
Und?
Baila, 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 baila. Und die Stehtribüne! Oh, hey, hey, hey! Und der letzte Teil der Stehtribüne. Hey. Oh, hey, 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 hey!
Ja.
Und zusammen!
Come on! Baila, baila, baila away! Baila, 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 baila! Baila, baila, baila away! Yeah, 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 yo! Yo!
Superstar-Klasse. Und es gibt
Yes, and we are now coming to some show poles in the light modified class. First tractor at the starting line is the Mad Max Stage 5 from Belgium, a DAF Alki truck engine with 4,500 horsepower. And what a great run from the Mad Max team, from Arne Liefhoge. Nice run from Arne Liefhoge of the Mad Max team.
Ja, merkt euch die Puls. Wir müssen in dieser Klasse den Puller des Jahres wählen. Also wir werden euch nachher abfragen, welchen ihr am geilsten fandet in dieser
From
Klasse.
Belgium.
7 sind, glaube ich, gemeldet. Also schaut euch jeden Pull einmal an und dann werden wir anschließend den Puller des Jahres hier.
The current. He also drove the light modified Euro Cup this year, and he won a complete new competition. He won the Euro Cup in the single engine light modifieds. So it is not an extra class, but they will choose the best single engine competitor after the points in the light mods, and that was the Mad Max. So he is the best European single engine light modified this year in Euro Cup competition. This big truck engine, 12.5 liter of engine displacement, 3 turbochargers, methanol, and this team is coming from Belgium and is driving the Dutch competition and the Euro Cup competition and many show poles. They're nearly every weekend on tour, polling through whole Europe. And yeah, they have a full pole, nice pole from this team. And yeah, for your information, we will only see one show pole from each competitor today in the light modified class. Tomorrow we will have a complete competition in the light modifieds. So, but today we are only having some show poles in this class. The next one is from Germany. We are switching from methanol to diesel fuel, and we are switching from 6 cylinders to 12. We are coming to the final destination. Corinna Helmbrecht behind the wheel, and this tractor runs with a Transmesh tank engine, a Russian tank engine. V12 with 2 big turbochargers in front, and as I said, running on diesel fuel. They were Polo of the Year in 2017, and they were German champion in 2024 in the light modified class. Let's see what she can do with the final destination. That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good. She can't get the RPMs into the engine.
Das könnte anders werden, jetzt auch mehr Speed. Das war nicht so das, was sie vorgestellt haben hier. Sie wollten natürlich auch.
So, not a good run from Corinna and the final destination from Germany. As I said, she was German champion in 2024 in the light modified class. $49.66 for the young lady from Germany, from Bavaria.
Entweder ist etwas los oder sie haben den Grip in der Bahn unterschätzt. Was wird passiert sein? Also, Corinna nicht mit einem perfekten Pull. Dafür kommt der nächste in die Bahn. Team X aus Schweden kommt mit über 6000 PS in dieser Klasse. Und wir fangen noch einmal mit Corinna. Wir fangen noch einmal mit Final Destination.
Now we're coming to the next one. He also had a long distance traveling to Knutwil. It is Mattias Nielsen from Malmö, from Sweden, and the XL racing team. And this is a one-of-a-kind tractor because he has two Brad Anderson V8 Hemi engines with each engine has two turbochargers on it. Very spectacular tractor. Yeah, he switched from blowers to turbochargers in the winter of 2026. And yeah, it's a completely different experience driving this tractor. He is now waiting for the boost. It is not coming with the RPMs of the engine, not directly. He has to wait until the chargers build up the boost, and then yes, to let the clutch pedal go. And this is kind of tricky with these engines, so he has some problems over the season getting the tractor on the way. But when the engines have the full RPMs and the boost, then you can see one of the spectacular tractors we now have in Europe. Two Brad Anderson V8 Hemi engines, around 6,000 horsepower in the light modified class.
Und die Leute von den Rängen begeisterte.
And now he's getting the second attempt, Mattias Nielsen, XL Racing. we see another victim of this very grippy track. Cannot hold the RPMs in the engine, so no RPMs means no boost, and that means so also not the perfect run, but the tractor can do it. We already saw it in Hasmoor, we saw it in Grimmen, we saw it in Edewecht. The tractor has the power to do some good and spectacular pulls, maybe tomorrow in the light modified class when they run for competition. He will have better luck.
Was macht jetzt Rödelöw? Was macht Digon Special? Wir haben noch ein paar.
Ja, Digon Special und Rödelöw, auch die sind natürlich Kandidaten. Und ich bin mal gespannt, ob die dann hier jetzt liefern können. Der XL lässt sich aber feiern auf dem Weg zurück ins Fahrerlager.
68 meters and 15 for the XL today. Hopefully tomorrow he will run better than today. Now, who's next in line? It looks like it could be the Rocket Science from the Netherlands. I'm not 100% sure, can't see it.
Wieder in Knutwil.
And you can see the mechanic John Huben is on the track. That means we're coming to the Rocket Science from the Netherlands, from Weert, Jack Stein and John Huben. And Casper, I think Casper is behind the wheel today. Yes, it looks like. Jack is there, John is there. So Casper is behind the wheel today of the Rocket Science DAF 1260 truck engine with 12.6 liters engine displacement, 3 big Holstead turbochargers with more than 5,000 horsepower. He was the Dutch champion in 2011 and also Euro Cup champion in 2024. And they are having they had many damages over the last season and this season with the engine. Many problems with the bearings. But he's now getting stable again. And let's see what this giant truck engine can do. Methanol, fuel, and Casper, the young crewmate from the team, is behind the wheel. Let's see what he can do. Rocket Science! And he shut it off the engine fast. I think he had a backfire. John and Jack are looking onto the engine. Hopefully it is not a big damage. Hopefully they can come back tomorrow. Rocket Science from the Netherlands. Beautiful tractor.
Die nicht genug fördert und dann wird das Ganze dazu heiß und dann kommt es zu diesen Fehlzündungen. Es ist kein Backfire in dem Sinne, es ist aber auch kein Schaden. Es läuft einfach nicht so richtig rund und dann, ja.
87 meters and 26 centimeters, 87, 26.
87,26 Meter, die Rocket Science Jungs. Geiler Traktor, geile Leute, aber heute auch kein Full Bull, der Mad Nexus bisher.
Er ist natürlich hier der absolute Megastar. Er ist auf dem Knutwil-T-Shirt drauf und er hat mir schon so oft gezeigt, was geht.
We are going from the Netherlands to Luxembourg, and this can only mean one thing. We will have the radial engine of the Rudelöw Junior now on the track. Curtis Wright, 3350 engine, 18 cylinders, an engine who was sitting in a Super Constellation airplane. Around 55 liters engine displacement, 4,000 horsepower. One of the most spectacular tractors we have in Europe, and also one of the nicest looking tractors and one of the nicest teams I know. And they are doing everything on their own and their workshop in Luxembourg. Let's see what Kitaku, Serge Jacobi. And that was a very strong run. Full pole for Rudelöw Junior.
Das ist doch mal eine... Und er performt, und er performt, und er performt.
Und das ist seine Titelmusik, der Sternmotor, 54,9 Liter Hubraum.
And the team is happy with this beautiful run.
Ist der neue Star auf dem T-Shirt 2027? Serge Kobi!
Ihr entscheidet das letztendlich. Mit eurem Applaus
Serge
anschließend,
is very happy, as you can see.
wer hier am Ende auf das T-Shirt fürs nächste Jahr auf. Serge Jacobi, Knutwil. Oh, da bin ich mal gespannt jetzt. Da bin ich mal gespannt jetzt. Der biegt.
Next one up is we're going back to the Netherlands, and we are going to De Jong Special. The team from Toyn De Jong and Mark De Jong. The owner of a cheese farm in the Netherlands has a tractor with 2 Rover engines, V12, with around 4,500 horsepower. They have Allison superchargers in front of these engines, and let's see what he can do. Also good for a spectacular pole, De Jong Special. And there you can see what a strong run from this beautiful tractor. Full pull from the Young Special. And in the last pull, one of the last pulls, he completely blew his supercharger up in the air. And they completely had to rebuild the engine, and it worked now. Great full pull of the Young Special. Vice National Champion in 2014 and Vice European Champion in 2015. And we know these kind of engines from the Gators team, but the Gators team is not running with Allison superchargers. They are running with SSI Roots blowers 1871. And they won the Euro Cup with these type of engines. And the team is happy with this very great run. Like I said, they completely had to rebuild one engine because they blew the one supercharger up in one of the last pulls.
Eindrücke vom De Jong jetzt noch ganz frisch, aber auch der Rödeläuf war richtig gut und wir brauchen jetzt links, rechts, vorne, hinten.
Und da kommt er erst noch mal die Bahn runter, da feiern wir noch einmal kurz mit ihm, da kommt er noch mal und ich sage...
Führer, der war schon auf dieser, stimmt ja, mit Reno Rocket damals.
And we're now coming to the last tractor of our live stream today. We're coming to the Genie Evolution. One tractor who has a big relationship with the promoter of Knutwil. Every year, Thomas Martmann is driving there from Germany. This beautiful Deutsch Superstock German champion in 2023. He collected 7 titles since 2011 with this tractor. Last pole in our live stream today, Genie Evolution. Genie Evolution shows us a nice full pole again. This beautiful Deutsch tractor from Germany with a very, very great full pole. And yeah, that should be it from our stream today. There will be some trucks left, but if you want to see them, you have to switch to the other stream on Swiss Sport TV, to the official German stream from Knutwil. We are now getting offline for today. Thank you for everyone who's watching this stream with us today. Thank you very much. And tomorrow we will be back again on, I think, around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We will be live streaming again. Then we will have some more action-packed classes like the Mini Unlimited German of the German Championships. We will having the second round of the limited super stocks. We will have some the light modifieds with a competition, and we will have some demo runs of the pro stocks and super stocks again. So tomorrow in the afternoon we will be live again, I think around 1 p.m., 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So thank you very much for everyone who was tuned in. And if you want to see some more tractor pulling this evening, this night, we will have on our own YouTube channel, on the Floating Finish channel, a stream from the USA with our partner from Football Live, where we have the pleasure to show you the 5th session of the Grand NTPA Grand Nationals in Rockville, Iowa, with the diesel super stocks, with the unlimiteds, with the pro stocks and many more classes. So if you want, you have to come to our channel, to the Floating Finish channel, get a premium membership, and then you can see for 10 euros only, you can see the complete 5th session of the Grand NTPA Grand Nationals tonight. And yes, and we will be online again tomorrow on this channel, I think around 1 p.m. And then we will have some more action-packed classes in Knutwil. But till then, have a good night. See and hear you tomorrow.